Happy Saturday to everyone in the internet. DonyellFreak show getting ready to roll here. We sold everything apparently. Can't even see my money yet. Better wait so 2K don't rob me. There it is. Alright. Gonna list up Rodmans at the end of the show, I suspect. Maybe I should list about half of them now. See what I can get for him in the midday. Let's go look up the worm. See what he's hauling in on the open market these days. I bought him cheap. I waited for a bit to sell him. Now it's time to cash in on the Dennis Rodman retirement plan. Let's see what he's at. See him at 23. Went out there for 21. So I think 24, 750. We'll list about half of them now, and then we'll list another half tomorrow. Hopefully Sunday will be a big day. I waited the extra weekend day to try to get people out. Oh, my buddy's banned. Sorry about that, man. I'll get you unbanned right now. It was so you could sleep last night. That's why. It was a fake ban. It was a go to bed ban. We need Zach here for sure. That is a must. How are you today, Zach? Welcome back to the stream. Sorry, I forgot to undo that. 4 a.m. My brain's not always the sharpest tool in the shed. Wisebot's awake. Nate the Ghoster, Cash Mulai, Appaloosa are all here in the room. Chunkstar is here. Hey, buddy, how are you? Sorry we've been getting on a little late. Try to be on earlier tonight. Golden State game went late, so I got on after I watched a little bit of the post game stuff. Fetty is hosting us. Joe Kane, 21, is auto hosting us. Thanks so much, guys, for the hosts. Always helpful. There's Joe Kane. Hey, Joe, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Thank you for hosting. I am getting set up here to sell half these worms. I'll probably list the other half later in the night so they're not all competing with each other. I am looking for a little premium. Midday Sunday. I still have, what is it, 10 of them? Or 12. I can't even count. I got 10. All right. I can count, just not very well. No, Zach, try refreshing. I think it's working. And Chaz is here. Hey, Chaz. Hey, Sassery. I'm going to tell Zach to try to refresh. Good day to Sammy. Alright, so we got half the worms up. We'll put up the other half later on the time I'm going off so they don't compete with each other too much on the market. We'll see if we sell through a decent amount. Swooty P is hosting us. Thanks, Swooty. Appreciate that. We got a donation last night. I'm going to get the proper formatting of the Twitch user's name and get him updated here on the panels. It's very appreciated. This is witchcraft, says Zach. Zach, you know what? You're fake news, dude. That's what you tell me all the time. Zach got banned last night so he could go to bed. My mic is acting weird. Sorry about that. I do have a new headset here in place, ready to go when this one gets too bad. I hope it's you, but it could be me. So hopefully that'll clear up. If anybody else can confirm if it's cutting in and out. There is the sound of the ocean. That's my baby's little his little rocking chair thing. Mic is fine for Chaz, so could be something with the audio there, but I do have a replacement set. Just wanted to get all the use I could out of it. There's Shake and Bake. Hey, Shake and Bake. Guys, please give Shake and Bake a follow. He's a really nice guy. He does first-person shooters, and he's going to be doing a 24-hour marathon pretty soon for charity, suicide awareness and prevention. Met him through Twitter. It's good to see him here. I believe Shake and Bake's in Florida. So I'm just taking a second here to find KBA Vermont. He was kind enough to send in a donation. He belongs in the Tippers Hall of Fame there, so I'm getting his name formatted. I'm going to get that in there in a second. Yeah, the refresh is coming up soon. Oh, Zach getting nailed with the paintballs. But yeah, no problem, Shake. I appreciate you coming in. And Shake and Bake's like the nicest guy on Twitter. Not everybody's very nice, and he's a super nice guy. So I'm going to be hosting him. Hopefully he'll remember to let me know that he's going to be during his marathon, and I'll have him hosted here when I'm not online for that. I'd like to do something like that myself at some point. Just hard figuring out when that's going to happen with the baby. My wife got really sick when she came over to the United States. She was born in the Azores as a little baby. Her parents brought her to visit other family, and they had to take her to, I think it was Valley Children's or St. Jude's, but either one of those hospitals. They took care of her, and my in-laws ended up staying in the United States to pay off their medical bills, but they gave her all the care that she needed, and she recovered, obviously. So I would like to do some type of marathon fundraiser for them at some point, but it's probably going to need to be when Owen's a bit bigger. Yeah, good comeback for the Warriors, but Shake and Bake, he's already doing it, so definitely want to hype him up when it's time for his charity of choice that he's raising awareness for, which is obviously, like he's saying, a lot of people need help with it there in the chat. If you need help, you need to know where to go and what to do. So I'm 100% behind him on his marathon and his raising awareness for it. So it is 7 time. We're about to snipe. Fetty's here. Asian Power's here saying good comeback for the Warriors. Yeah, it was one that turns your hair gray if you're a Warrior fan. I don't even know what to snipe today. This is my first sniping attempt. I'll start with low diamonds and we'll see what's out there. Portland looked good, man. Portland was up 17 at home. No Kevin Durant. No Coach Kerr. Even no Sean Livingston. And no Matt Barnes. Those role players make a difference too. So you've been crushing it on the Wizards, Asian. I'm just going to see what hits here on this refresh window. Trying to rush all the way up to 1,000 followers tonight. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight. If we get it done tonight, we will do face cam tomorrow. If we do it Sunday night, we'll do it Monday. The following day, I'll do the face cam for majority of the stream and do some other fun stuff. The Goaty spams in. Hey Goaty, welcome back. Haven't seen you for a bit. I think I timed you out for profanity circumvention, and then you didn't come back, man. So it was probably already late for you, Goaty, but we got you. Got you back in. Still in the top 100 viewers, as last I checked. The Goaty spams here. Hope all is well in Quebec area. I think he's in the Montreal area. So C8, C9. We are ready to rock and roll. I don't know if the auction house is hitting on time or what's happening with it. 6 a.m. for Fetty. Fetty, have you been to bed yet, or have you been up all night sniping? Fetty says he sets an alarm to get up and snipe. 6 a.m. is about when I fall asleep most of the time. Yeah, everything's going good, Goody. Watched the Golden State game. Ready to get this stream on. Hopefully we'll have a great night. We're creeping up on 1,000 followers, so just hoping to make some profit. Zach brought the bagels. Jed wants to know if the auction house prices have changed much in the last few days. I'm just getting on myself, Zach, so Jed, I don't know if they've fluctuated today. I've seen the rubies slowly creeping up in value. Favorite jelly brand? I guess Smucker's. I don't know. Maybe you're asking Zach. Zach's always got bagels and he's putting peanut butter on them. How about yourself, Joe Kane? Is there a jelly brand I should be aware of? Oh, Welch's. Yeah. Welch's is good. I hope I didn't welch on something and Joe's just setting me up for a joke here. Or maybe he wanted me to say Smuckers. I don't know. I'm sitting here smiling, just wondering why we're talking about jelly, so. We're waiting on the 8 and the 9. I don't know if it's late 8, late 9. Sassery's already calling for a double. Well, he said Welch is, but yeah, I changed it to Welchers because maybe I've been accused of welching for not celebrating on stream or something. I don't know. So Zach normally plays first-person shooter. Man, please give Shake and Bake a follow, Zach. He's a really nice guy. Hopefully you'll enjoy his stream too. I have not had the pleasure of catching him on yet, but I'm looking for him since I've met him a couple days ago. Yeah, that is messed up about CP3 not getting a card, and now they're going to be without Blake, so it's all bad for Clipper fans. He may have a huge game now with Blake out. He's going to be taking a few more shots, I suspect. Asian told me that Blake Griffin hurt his toe, and I figured, he'll miss a game at the most. Surprised he's out for the year. It's unfortunate. Nothing significant last few days. I sniped DeMarcus Cousins. I don't remember if you were already in after I got him. Probably the last good card that I got for myself. Sniped another Lillard, but didn't make a lot on him. Yeah, Conley deserves one. What are the best packs? Probably the playoff packs. I think those are a little bit more juiced right now. Isn't Blake a free agent, Junkstar? Zach missed out on a Blake Griffin Ruby. Did the 9 hit? I didn't see anybody call the 9. IR wants to know if the 9 hit. Yeah, somebody was saying Blake Griffin to OKC would make them a contender again. Like a legitimate all-the-way contender. Yeah, Paul George. We'll see what happens with those guys. Oh, earlier. Okay, Zach. So I guess we're in a late situation with the auction house, so it's late 8, late 9. I've seen a few people sniping LeBron through social media, but I'll probably give it a shot at some point. Oh, Baxter saying the 9 hasn't hit, triggering a fake 9 from Nightbot. You're playing Infinite Warfare. How's that game, Zach? What do you like and dislike about it? I've not played it. So is George a free agent as well? Because I thought George was a free agent, but are people just speculating he'll be traded from the Pacers? I could see George ending up on the Lakers or somewhere getting all the money. Then again, Indiana should have bird rights, so they might get a bit of an advantage. Community's not as good as it was. 2K community seems like we have a lot of nice people in it. There's certainly some trollish kids with the pause cheese and some of the stuff that gets memed around, but I've liked the vast majority of the 2K players I've met this year. Oh, so after next season. So we're speculating too early on Paul George. Goaty Spam's a really good Call of Duty player. So it's similar to COD. Okay. My brother and I will probably get another game soon. We haven't played for a while that we can co-op together and go through. I think it's late 9 and late 8. I don't know that it's a double. Sometimes they hit on an alternate timing, which is usually 7-8 minutes past. Junior taught me about that, and it seems to hold true roughly half the time this deep into it, and the other half it goes to a double. Bendu is in. Hey Bendu, I didn't even see you sneak in. So we're just getting started, and it is a late one. So I guess I'll stay here, refreshing until we get the 8. Slowing down my pace a bit. Auction house is a bit laggy. Jumping in and out. Yeah, Ben's a good 2K player. It doesn't surprise me he's got a good lineup. Right, but if you're a Pacer fan or you're a Pacer management, you're the 7th seed with George. If you let him go, now you're taking a step backwards. So I guess the Pacers have to decide, do they want to blow it up and get younger, or do they want to try to build around George and try to press forward into the top 4 in the East? And certainly rookies don't always pan out, so George is established. Came back from that nasty leg injury. Just pulled Diamond LeBron. Good job, Baxter. Second straight year for Griffin. Yeah, that's bad stuff for the Clippers. I mean, it seems like Miles Turner and Jeff Teague are decent players. Obviously, Ellis is at the end of his usefulness. I don't know that Indiana's the destination players want to go to. Florida's always a place players like to go because of the state income tax rules. Historic filter is dry for Bendu. I'm best ever's here. Never been a fan of Jeff Teague. Yeah, he's not my favorite either. I must be the 9 curse. I'm best. Make it slow. Got Doug Collins for 1,000. Asian Power. Moving up. Oh, for 10,000. Okay. Still moving up in the MT. So the auction house is fast. At least we got that going for us. So apparently it's a double on both consoles. This deep into it, I'll keep trying. Sorry to make you guys watch me refresh for hours, but it'll hit eventually, and then we'll snipe, and then we'll start playing some Blacktop and my team and whatnot. So I think 0-8 like 3 hours ago. So I probably won't play my team online, at least until I do a baby break and feed him. And then maybe if you guys want me to play my team online, we can do a game or two. But mostly doing Blacktop here on the stream. So Baxter asking for filters. That is the best truth I can give you, Bax. You got to be more specific. than just asking for filters, and it gets asked in the sniping streams all the time, so I'm trying to discourage it a bit. Appreciate Asian. Remember in the command, I didn't even see it. I was just scroll past people asking generally for filters. Tell us what your goals, tell us what you're trying to do, and we'll try to help you. Hey, what's going on? Not underscore LOL2 is here. He says just call him Not though. So I will. Hey, there's Paul. Paul, I saw you sneak in a minute ago, but so we're gonna give the early people some points here from the Make It Rain command. If you're grinding for moderator or you want to make me do push-ups, you got a few more points, or you just want to gamble with them. Fresh to Death City's here. Fresh didn't mess around. He hopped in to get the points. Asian Power already gambled his. Didn't work out. Tap off the close. And we got a couple followers since we started, but Wisebot didn't even let us know. Stinking Wisebot. I'll get everybody followed back, don't worry. So we need 60. 60 would be a huge push in one stream. I think my best stream I got 58, but maybe tonight will be historic. And we'll get to 1,000 and celebrate tomorrow. If not, we'll probably do it Sunday night and celebrate Monday. Gives me another day to do my haircut. Usually mow the lawn and cut my hair at the same time. So I just trim everything for a while. IRL, myself playing bass. Probably have to have my wife go down and film me. And then, like, who's going to watch Owen? I guess I could take the baby out if it's a nice day. So maybe, Paul, maybe. I don't want to promise anything, though. Become a welcher. But Facecam's coming. Probably do a workout game. Gonna play with viewers the whole night. Usually don't do the quarters too much, just here and there, but we'll do quarters the whole night. People can just queue up and showcase their teams if they like. Showcase how bad I am at 2K. IRL shower. Yeah, I don't want to get schooled by a 6-month-old Paul. He has pretty good rollover moves. Have Owen film me and the wife at 1-on-1. Wife can shoot it okay. We've done some 1-on-1 at the gym. She just doesn't like it if I like bump her over to get a rebound or anything, and then she's like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. So I just have to let her shoot and have fun. Break Owen's ankle. There's the 9 Creed with the 9 call. So the 9 hit on time. I believe it's a double 9. Oh, Baxter confirming it. Feel like I've been refreshing for days. Hopefully the 8's coming right up. See what cards pop in to this filter. Oh, and Paul wrapped it up. The pride of the household now. Bragging rights. Is your uncle an old timer like myself, Paul, or is he a young guy? Alright, there is the 8. Those Aguirres are too expensive for me. There you go. 8 just hit. The double 8. We'll look through other filters, see what we can find. Tonight, on the stream. If Aguirre was out there for 10,000 or something, I would have jumped on him. Oh, come on. I need rubies. is no Ruby Jamal Crawford. Try badge hunting. I don't know, is it going to hit again, or do you guys think it was a double? So he is good. Alright, I think it's 8B, guys. I'm trying to type it in. Oh, mid-range is way down in price. I think I'll leave those alone. A lot of tireless out there, pretty cheap. I'll take one for 900. So it looks like the market's a little low on some of the badges. Seeing a bunch of acrobats out here. I guess everybody's ripping packs, chasing LeBron and throwing their badges out. Dimers out here pretty cheap as well. If they were below 1,000, I'd get them. Alright. I don't know if DeMarcus needs it, so I'll just throw it in the collection for now. Working on the Cousins upgrades as we stroll along. I guess I had picks from last night. Refresh is looking pathetic. Hard to believe on a Saturday night. Sleepy Floyd is nice. I agree, Fresh. Yeah, where is that sellout Chaos? I thought you knew where he was, Paul. He didn't stream last night. After the IRL stream, he said he was done. Alright, we got Lob City. Passer. Zeke will play, then Boogie. Yeah, it is nice when something pops in when you're working on the auction house, for sure. Jed, he's had about enough of my team. They just need to release a card that you want, Jed. Then you'll be having fun again. They need another Vince Carter light card for you to grind for. Actually, Jed's got so much MT, he'll probably just go buy it when it hits, whenever he sees something he likes. Oh, so he's at the footy. He's big leaguing us. Yeah, Hayward got it. Paul didn't. Hopefully Paul will get it next time. So we're playing Ori, Stuckey, and Tyler Hansborough. We got the Okafor and Chandler Parsons. So Zach picked up Anthony Davis for 500. Yeah, that is a good snipe, Zach. Bid sniping. Bid sniping's fun. You go and look at your results and win a few cards. Make some money on them. That is a good deal. We're playing the Chickens. Thunder Nugget is his name. So apparently he's really involved with chickens. He's got Nuggets as his name, and he's got chicken on the brain apparently. Thought he was going to get out there better defensively. Yeah, Clay was good. I thought, honestly thought JaVale McGee was a huge difference maker again tonight in that game. Turn off whispers? Yeah, I think you can. I know you can block individual people by clicking on that upper right settings. You probably can shut it off. I think in your settings, Jed, you can turn off whispers from people that you don't know or that are not friends. If you're getting too many people bombarding you. Yeah, I thought McGee was a difference maker. I thought Steph hit a couple big shots there down the stretch. Kind of felt like Portland was going to force the Warriors' hands a bit. I think Golden State can kind of double down, triple down, and leave Durant and Kerr at the hotel or let them go back to the Bay Area for Game 4 now that they got through Game 3. My team, I'll show you where it's at. I'm not the best at explaining it. It's there in the team branding and stuff. Unless somebody wants to type it out with a better explanation than I can do. I'll probably just be better off showing you, man. Not trying to blow you off. I just don't know all the names of all the menus there, but I know how to navigate my way in. So I changed it to Donyell Twitch. Nikolai said might get some more viewers that way. So I've done it. In the first couple nights we got like 3 people come in and say, "Oh, I just played you." They followed, so it's been pretty cool so far. So then I uploaded the little basketball court with the DonyellFreak name on it. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Jed. Jed's giving you the blow-by-blow where it's at. You can definitely change the team name, Zach. Because mine was the Seahawks the other day, and I changed over to Donyell Twitch. Parsons missing. Transition 2, nothing but net for Rodney Stuckey. And they're back. Back in it. The chicken heads. Or the head chickens. Okafor missing. And they're gonna make it 4-all. And Parsons puts us back up a couple points. So I think Conley probably gets a card after tonight's game. I thought maybe Kawhi would get another diamond had he scored just a bit more. Right now I don't think they will, considering Spurs lost and they just gave him one this past week. And Kawhi was money down the stretch to even get them into OT. We'll throw the lob to Okafor. Snipe Dennis for 500. How'd you only get 5,000 for him? Zach, you got the diamond, Rodman? Views next weekend is auto hosting us. Thanks, Views. Went for the lob themselves, didn't work out. Stuckey's got it locked on an automatic. Jumpman's here. Jumpman's trying to move up the leaderboard. And it's 8 each. Pretty good game to start us off here. Competitive game. What's up with you, buddy? Not a lot going on here. We're just getting started. It was a double 8 and double 9 last refresh. So now we're trying to get into the flow. So Star is looking for a friendly. Star is on Xbox. If anybody wants to run a quarter or a whole game, I don't know. Whatever, Star is up to you. But he's looking to try out his Pink Diamond Bob Pettit. Chunk Star's really good with the Pink Diamond Baylor. We've met up here in Blacktop a few times. Parsons, couple bricks. You have to have 10,000 points now for moderation, Jumpman. I don't know how many points you have. Willing to buy it. That's pretty committed. I don't think I want to make people buy it though. I don't think that's right. So you get like 60 points a minute, I believe. You could gamble it, man, but then you could end up with 0. If you gambled and doubled up right now, you'd be there. I know some streamers do that. They have people pay for moderation. I don't know. I just feel like the points is good because if you're here that often, then you're into the stream. Yeah, I wouldn't gamble. The gamble's against you. The odds are against you. But it'd be entertaining. I'm telling you not to do it, Jumpman, but it's up to you. They're your points. Lob to Parsons is in. And Jed's willing to play with Chunk Star. So Chunk, if you're not reading the stream, you got a good match there with Jed. Oh, you're there. Good deal. Isaiah puts us up by 3. Don't listen to Zach. You're halfway there already, man. The odds are like 40% that you're going to double up. That's why I'm telling you not to do it. If it was a 50-50 gamble, I'd tell you to do it. It's not a pure coin flip. Of course, everybody wants you to do it. Oh, Jed's hitting him with a logic. Your name's Jumpman. Go for the jump. Only person I've seen be successful with that was Mickey Mouse. He came in with 1,000 points and just kept doubling up. So he is a moderator, the first to get it since it became a redeem. So 12-10, I might miss the 8. Taking a bit to get this one wrapped up. And we'll get a green lighter. I mean, I don't want to make anybody buy it. I feel like that's messed up, man. Like, if people want to send a tip in for the betterment of the stream, that's up to them. But I don't want to make people, like, buy moderation. It's just a reward if you're hanging out and not causing any problems, then people can have it after accumulating all the points. Like, I would feel bad for a tip under that circumstance. The 9's hitting. Might get to the 8. Oh, probably not. Parsons choked on the layup. And we'll get slimed on. I didn't see the gamble, but I believe you. Che Boy's here. What's happening, Che? And there's the 8. Well, I'm not going to tell you I told you so. They're your points. I wanted you to do what you wanted with them. But I don't recommend anybody gamble unless they're just having fun and they don't care about it too much. Alright, Boogie's going to play next. We got Dion Waiters. Owen's kind of stretching around, but he was laying on his pacifier, so I'm going to watch him for a second, see if he's waking up to eat or if he's just moving around. I think he's just moving around, so I'll try to play. And now he starts opening his eyes. Alright, I'm going to cancel out and wait for a minute. And there's Chaos. No, like, I had no problem with you becoming a moderator, Jumpman. You've been very helpful around here. I don't want to charge you for it. Like, I feel like that's kind of messed up. I know some of the streamers do that, so. We are waiting on Owen right now. Chaos is in. I think I better make Owen some milk, guys. So I'm going to hop off for just a second. Just off mic. I'm not stopping the stream, certainly. And Chaos going to lurk while watching the footy. That's all good. Chaos accumulating points. Hey, Chaos, Jumpman just went for a 5,000 gamble and he lost it. So if you wanted to ever donate your points to make somebody a mod, you might want to consider Jumpman as someone who maybe is worthy, but that's up to Chaos. Chaos has been racking up points. He said he was going to moderate somebody at some point. I don't think he has 15,000 yet, though. Alright, guys, I'll be right back, going on a baby break. I'll catch the next date and hopefully be all set to keep on doing our stream after he eats. we are done feeding Owen. He's burped. And Chi Boy doesn't get it. So we call the 8s and 9s here because the stream calls them. We're not, I'm not calling the 9s to come here to play with me. Alright, so Chaos is back to watching the footy. We are back to doing our stream. Appreciate you guys waiting through the break. Now we're all set. Owen's got a belly full. Joe Johnson, Robert Pack, Jamal Crawford on his side. D-Dog is there. Hey D-Dog. So you say you were sorry, man. You don't need to be sorry if you're playing a game. Just get in when you can get in. Can't be mad at Jed for poking the ball away. Jed's just, he's on another level. He knows all the animations. And he has everything timed up very, very well. Got corner specialist for 250. That is a snipe. So there's Steve Kerr. He's not sick anymore. He's here playing Blacktop with us. Lob to DeMarcus, no good. We'll just back out and green it. Yeah, he makes every three because he knows exactly when to release it too. Jed's like the best player in 2K that I know. So we're playing Platinum State. Jumper rattles through. And I'm down a point. Waiters, Kerr, and Cousins rounding out the trio. DeMarcus, I might need to put Lob City finisher on him or something. That's a couple he's botched that looked finishable. $2K cheese. $2K cheese is better than Paw's cheese, in my opinion. It's tied at 4. Kerr off the back rim. Kerr going to show his post game. That'll be the last time we utilize Kerr's post game. Our Pack, we ran into him. They cycle around, open shooter misses. Che Boy is in weird form tonight. I don't know if you're hopped up on sugar or what's going on with you. Usually you're more subdued than you are tonight. Yeah, I know the D-pad thing. I don't like it. People request it from time to time. It's just a distraction for me. I like to see the court and the people in the stands paid all their money to come watch Blacktop. Seriously, I look up at the badges and stuff too much, and people are fast breaking on me, so I don't play with it on. thought it was a diamond. Yeah, Che Boy, we don't use the F word in here. I agree with you. I don't like Ronnie, but calm down, bro. I don't want to have to time you out. I like you. Breastfeeding joke is played out, but you went for it twice while you were waiting on the baby break, and you don't understand 8s and 9s, and you're not really being yourself this evening. But I do like your anger at Ronnie. Too fat looking for a game. Yeah, I saw the message. I'm one of the mods here. Zach apparently got a LeBron. You get him out of a pack, or did you draft him in Blacktop? Sapphire. Well, still LeBron. Kerr with the green lighter. Rolled out. A little fast break up and in. What's happening, Silver Penny and Too Fat 8GS? You guys should play each other for a match. Just Typer. He's ready to refresh and snipe. Corner 3 ball for Steve Kerr. Zach moving up. Yeah, Jed's literally too good for me, but I'm not going to be like, oh, Jed, you can't do this, you can't do that. I freely and 100% admit Jed is much better at 2K than I am, and probably ever will be. But I can't be like, Jed, don't steal the ball from me, man. Jed, don't do this, don't do that. I did ask him to block me, though, so we stopped playing Blacktop against each other. He was crushing me here on my own stream whenever we matched up. I mean, Junkstart, there's a point that I'm making subtly, but I'll just say it. Jed's better at 2K than you are. He's better than I am. Keep practicing. You're young. You're good at the game. Try to learn from him. Try to get better. I try to listen to what Jed has to tell me about my game and utilize it to make myself better. If you can't get steals with players with higher steal ratings and he can rip it away with marginal players, then he's doing something right that we're not doing, right? Certainly. So that's not a knock on you, but if you want to be the best player you can be, learn what the people that are successful are doing. Try to emulate it. Don't get mad at them for being good. I like playing with Jed and Big Knots. I see how much work I have to do on my game to be anywhere near the top. I probably won't get that far up in 2K, but I see what it takes. I try to pick up a move here and there from those guys and integrate it to my game. I don't think it's cheesy if you're just doing whatever's in the game. If you're pause cheesing and stuff, then that's cheesy, but there's a tip. He reaches after the bump animations. Something I will try to remember. So it is about time to snipe. I won't flip over the cards. Let's go set up. Don't really know a good diamond moneymaker right now, but we'll keep looking. We'll try to figure it out. So we're trying diamond playoffs. Expecting to see Van Exel in here on the low cards. He's gone up a little bit this weekend. We're around 21 yesterday, I believe. Just trying to see what the low is and set it on a no scroll. Alright, so Van Exel at 24. Pulled a second LeBron. 2K hoops on fire. What's happening with you, man? Besides getting 2 LeBrons. That's pretty good. Pretty good going there from 2K. So we're waiting on this 8. There is the 9. I'm best ever. Thanks for the 9 call. I'm best. So you ripped 200K worth of packs. At 2K, if you want to see somebody rip a lot of packs, he's usually ripping packs on his stream when he's on. Family's doing good. Owen's, he's fussing a little bit right now, but he's going back to sleep. We took a baby break like 15 minutes ago to feed him, and he's got a tummy full, so he just needs to get into a deep sleep. But he's good. Wife is good. Everything's going well right now. So thanks for asking. How about yourself, 2K? How's everybody doing in your household? RP Trees here. What's up, RP? So the 8 is elusive. Canoe is here. Got to see Canoe on the stream for just a minute last night. It's awesome to see Canoe in real life. Yeah, the little guys, they are a lot of work. And if you're a young fella, be careful having kids before you want a lot of responsibility. Long day at work for RP Tree. Leaderboard. I think you spelled the board wrong. D-Dog. Yeah, I do that all the time. Don't feel bad. There it is. Stream is for everybody, Penny. I think you know that. You've been around for a while. Yeah, 2K, he's waiting for a while. Alright, Penny, you're done. Thanks, man. It's for everybody, not for you to come in and curse up a storm. I'm going to block you on your other account as well. If you want to think it over and whisper me tomorrow, you could, but you're not adding anything to the discussion. Oh, you got Pink Diamond Isaiah. Good going there. 2K hoops. Been crushing it. 2 LeBrons, Pink Diamond Zeke. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day for the followers. We're trying to grind out to 1,000. Ben just pulled a diamond. Yeah, I play the Blacktop just because it helps out with the baby, mostly. In case the games go late. I do occasionally play my team online too, but Blacktop usually lets me snipe, and if my son needs something, then we are able to wrap up quickly and get him dialed in. I got the followers only mode on, so usually if you see people chatting, they're already following. It's helped me a lot with gaining followers. I don't know if it's for everybody, but Clifford's doing good. He's in bed. He sleeps at the foot of the bed, so he's in bed with Mrs. DonyellFreak, and I'll take him to the outside to do his business in a bit. Looks like the spam warning is getting jammed in there. Sorry, Chinkstar and Zach. So it looks like another late 8. We've had a few. So somebody thinks that at 8. I don't know for sure. Haven't seen anything on my filter, but I don't doubt you. Anybody else think that the 8 already hit? So nothing popping up in this playoff filter for me. It's possible the 8 hit. It's possible it's late 8. I'm going to say late 8 until somebody else confirms. Brother got the diamond. Haywood. And Jed confirming the 8. Thanks, Jed. So it looked like it was an alternate refresh, or it was late for us to be sure of it. I'll probably miss the next one. That's alright. We'll get to it when we get to it. 2K Hoops confirming it, so I think I'll just shoot around, catch the next one, try to stay on track. Not a bad run there. 3 MTs. Thanks, guys, for giving us the 8 call. We got Dennis Schroeder with Mark Aguirre. 2 pink diamonds right there, and try to click in between them. Instead, we get an emerald. So maybe it was called late. Yeah, no problem. We're already halfway through here. Yeah, no sub button yet. Maybe one day. Let us freestyle a minute. I need a full lineup. There we go. How about that? And we got a new follower. It's CG Bala. Thanks for following. I will get you followed back. In a little bit, there's the canoe. Who do we want to shoot with for a few minutes? Nobody that new. I guess Cousins would be fun. Tigers are up versus the Dogs. I'm pretty sure I tipped the Bulldogs. Haven't looked, but I think I sided with the Canoe. Yeah, 10K for moderation. Our buddy Jumpman went for it today. He had 5,000. He tried to double up. Revlobot did Revlobot things, so Jumpman's back on the grind. Canoe indoor soccer sellout. Those sound like fighting words. Yeah, 2K Hoops, he's shooting me a whisper. You guys definitely want to check out 2K when he's on. I appreciate him when he's around here and gets to check out my stream. He's been very helpful to me, so if you're looking for a stream, I do host him here, but go in and interact with 2K. He's usually ripping packs. You might see some fire openings, player reviews, and whatnot. 2K Hoops got you covered on Twitch as well. So what's going on here? I got still 4 minutes to go until I should get my filter in. So I'm just shooting around, guys, wasting time, essentially. We either called it late or saw it late on the last 8, so I'll try to stay on track. So Cousin's kind of a green machine if you're used to the timing on him. Nice player for a stretch 5. Been using him a bit in Blacktop. He's really not terrible for Blacktop even, but certainly better for my team online. I should practice. Yeah, I really should. You're right. If we hit another window where we're wasting time, we will get Booker in. And Zach, apparently Zach's moved all the way up in points. Congratulations, Zach. Tigers are on fire. And we'll get over here. What's happening there, Evan? Evan is here. My filters have been garbage. I guess I'll try a cheap diamond again. Chilling outside in the rain. Charles, come inside. I don't want you to get a cold. I think you go to the link, man, to redeem. Hit info. Should show you all the redeems. Lakers fam, he's got the C8 lit. He's ready to snipe. about the moments. Thawne, he's on point. Yeah, a lot of people like that card. There you go, there's the info. Click on that, you can do your redeems through there. I don't see them live, so let me know if you guys have done a redeem in the chat, if you don't mind. We are calling them. It just has not hit yet. Persian. There is the 9. Lakers calling it. The 9 has hit. Bindu calling it as well. Thanks, guys, for the 9 call. Fetty, oh my. He lost his points. Sorry, Fetty. Consumables have refreshed. No, not yet. On the 8. Jed with the 8 call. Thanks, Jed. Low diamonds. Very dry. Try consumables for another run. Yeah, the 8 hit. Jed called it. The 8's there. Just a slow night, at least so far for me, with the 8s. Have not seen many. A lot of acrobats out cheap now too. Badges look a little bit down. Fetty's done, he's had enough. And here we go, back to Blacktop. And you're timed out, man, for using the F word. Had to stop it through the auto mod. HK, we've talked before, so do better. Cousins, Lowry, and Kukoc are the opponents. Jed. Gotta get dialed back in on the pricing. Fetty going for the negative gamble, trying to trick Revlobot. So you get 38% chance of doubling, 2% on the triple. Otherwise, Revlo's taking your points. You redeemed it, Zach? Alright, man, I'll go get you dialed in here after this game. Zach, you're on probation as moderator. If I have to time you out for any reason in the next week or so, then we'll have to review your sword credentials. But congratulations on gambling your way to the top. I think you'll do fine. If you're looking for cheap rubies, that's the best. There is Beanstalk. I think it just depends, man. I mean, Zach went to the top. He hasn't even been around that often for that long. Yeah, Zach, I have to go do it manually. I'm in game. Hold on, Zach. Calm down. Not a good start to your moderation reign. Revlobot doesn't do it. I have to go in and do it. I am coming to be on the sideline with you, Canoe. You don't need chaos. I'm on my way. Commit the reach in. Can't have you doing trollish stuff though, Zach, or you won't be able to keep it, but you seem like a nice guy, so make us proud. We'll get you the sword here after this game wraps up. Probably a good time to stop the fake news joke, although it's kind of funny. But not getting that many laughs. Beanstalk going to be playing some great soccer. I throw the lob to my opponent, trying to get it to Gortot. Her Canoe's going to be live streaming. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Aguirre from deep. Four each. They keep getting offensive rebounds. Another one for Boogie. Kicks it out. We're going to restart the offense from the other side of the court. So he's not going to go live. He's just playing. Alright, that Canoe. Canoe was the short one. I believe so. And they hit a 2-pointer themselves. Lowry has 6 points. Schroeder missing it. Cousins steps back, throws it out of bounds. Chunkstar ready for a new year of 2K. Zach has no points now. And we'll get a McGuire green. J Parn looking for Diamond Wilt. Wrap up the collection. If anybody's got him, list him up for him. And Kyle Lowry single-handedly keeping the All-Stars in this match. Wire greens it. Fetty, yeah, you're a winner in my book as well. Get another Mark McGuire splash. He's got 10. And actually, you need 15,000 to make somebody else a moderator, not just the 10. We're trying it out. We're going to see how it works. Zach got it. Hopefully, Zach will do good. Zach's going to be on a trial basis as a moderator starting tonight. CG looking to get rid of his Ruby Shack. Don't know if anybody wants Shack. So Zach's on the phone, can't really do anything. McGuire rejected by Kukoc at the rim. 7 time. See the flames getting lit. Hopefully this will wrap up and I can snipe. Cousins with a little flip put back. McGuire takes the lob and crushes it. There's precision. Yeah, you must went on a heater, Zach, because I know you haven't been around that long to have the points, but you did it. And Gortat will wrap it up for us. All right, Zach, let's try it out. Obviously, no trolling stuff when you're a moderator. If I'm seeing you do that, can't have you in that position, but we like you. Hopefully it'll all work out. So the Zach probation period starts now. It's rigged. None of the bots like Fetty. Fetty must have thrown water on all the bots. That bot never works for him. Revlobot takes his points. Well, the thing is, you have that authority now that you have moderation. So you want to set a good chat standard. If you're not doing that, then that wouldn't be good, right? We don't want to do too much trolling around here. Hey, what's happening there, Tom? Zach, you've been a pleasure, so just be your best self. Should be all good. So I'm hoping somebody pops up. You're okay, Jumpman. He went on a heater. That's what happened. Thanks, Precision, for the call. Yeah, he doubled up 4 or 5 times in a row, so Zach earned it. Congrats to Zach. He's very excited. I feel bad for Jumpman and Chunkstar. They've been grinding for it for a while. So let's check out some rubies. The 8 already hit. I certainly didn't see it. Crawford, but too much for him. Yeah, the gambling usually doesn't work out for people, but it did. It did work out for him tonight. Not much. Celtic, how's it going with you? Celtic's starting to look like a good team again. Got the last couple of games. How do you win it? I don't know how you win it. You just gamble it, just like these guys are doing. You just gamble whatever points you got, and it's just random. Yeah, actually the odds are against you. You have a 40% chance of winning. Yeah, they already hit. Celtic hit pretty much on time. Good job. Good question, Jimmy. I don't know. I haven't tried to get the wall. Hope somebody else can answer you. Lots of Takumbo. So here we go to the Blacktop again. I'm going to get everybody followed back. Thanks to the new followers. 21 average is our opponent. Or sorry, not our opponent. That's our newest follower, Jimmy McTray. We also got Persian Gone Raw, CG Bala. I'm getting everybody followed back. IR, 4ZE, oh so icy. Got you guys all followed back. I'm gonna have to go to launch here. Start out the game. We got the offensive rebound. And now I'm rolling. Charles is going crazy. What's happening, Charles? We got a shot block. Yet we are getting close to the 1,000 number. We hope to keep grinding up throughout the evening. Fetty finally got a winner. And Jonas drills it through. Finley greens it. We're splashing 7-4 early on. There is Thamont Kenneth. What's happening, Thamont? Got your brother's gamer tag there in the Tipping Hall of Fame. Appreciated his tip last night. Appreciate that he's following too. Finley puff fakes him out of the way, lays it up and in. Make custom jerseys. Yeah, I thought about it. I hate that they take so long to load when I play against somebody with customs. The game's already slow enough to load as it is. I had them last year. Harden, no good. Stream uptime, so almost 2 hours into the stream. Chaos taking his talents to the Dragons. To the Dolphins, he says. Yeah, the paintball, man, it's painful, or it can be, certainly. And we tied him up for a jump ball. 2K, another LeBron pull. Dude, go buy some lotto tickets. You are on fire. Anybody been to Safeco? I have not been to Safeco. It looks like a beautiful park. rattle it through with the Greek Freak. Hey, what's happening there, Leon? And a technical. Followed by some MT. And we'll reset the lineup again. Zach went on a heater. He doubled up 4 or 5 times in a row on his points and got it. But he's on probation. We'll see how it works out with Zach. He's on his phone, so he says he can't really do much. So he is part of the staff currently. Sold one of those Crawfords. Garlic fries. I've had garlic fries at the Giants games. I think the A's are starting to sell them now too. More of an A's fan than a Giants fan, certainly, but I've been to both ballparks. Yeah, they are pretty good. 7 time to snipe. And you're craving them. You could just make some French fries and sprinkle some garlic salt on them. Oh, you're watching the game now, Leon? On a replay, I suspect. Jumpman never doing it again. And Zach, I sent you a whisper. I know you don't always look at them. Part of being a good moderator is communicating with the host. Oh, you had work? I won't spoil it, but I'm sure you probably already know the result. OG trying to get rid of his player, apparently. Zero days, he just joined to let us know about that. Yep, call the 8s, call the 9s. Jimmy's ready. Yeah, you should definitely give it a shot there, Jumpman. People seem to come in if you're calling 8s and 9s too. The 9 just hit. Thanks for the 9 call, Asian Power. And I'm best ever. Nothing for Jimmy on that one. Got 2 followers already. Yeah, I'm following you. I'll be by if I see you're on. Been a Cubs fan since '09. Oh, and I lost out on LeBron. He just hit. And there is the 8. Precision. Dang it, precision. Precision when you're around. It's all bad for me. Yeah, I saw him hit. I was kind of surprised to see him up there. Precision always gets me quicker. I don't know if he's got faster internet or he's just faster reflexes. Good job, Precision, though. So we'll look for some other profit. Would have used him for the stream, certainly. Crawford for 3,000 is someone to snipe. Yeah, I thought it was pretty quick on it, but Precision, man, we've had that happen before too. I think he got Dame Lillard last time. So I don't know if he gets in just a bit faster or he's just faster at it. But I don't know that I could have done much differently on that one. Oh, so 2K put him up. That was nice at 2K. So Precision got him. So good for him. You going to use him, Precision, or are you going to flip him for the sweet MT profit? No, I'm not going to ban him. He's a good guy. I like Precision. So we got Taj, Walt Williams, and Millsap out and about. You're going to keep him? Yeah, good for you. Let us know how you like him. Sorry guys, answering the whisper. So Patty Mills has got it. Kevin Love drops it in. We got a new follower there. It is I Am the Goat. Thanks, Goat. Patty Mills. That goes off the side of the backboard. Patty speed boost or speed dribbles around there. Gets rejected out. So Precision has the special settings apparently. Maybe that's why he got there first. For LeBron. At least he's keeping him for now. I mean, there's nothing to be mad about. Somebody got to him first, right? It's not like it's a card I have to have or something. I wouldn't mind sniping him. I would use him through the weekend and sell him. Not really a card I even want other than to show it on the stream, so I'm not going to get all worked up about it. And Precision got him. Precision's a nice guy, and he's here on the stream quite a bit, so better him than some rando that we don't know. Well, he drills it through. If Curry or Clay come out and I can't get them, then I'll probably be a little more upset, but it's because those are cards I want for my team. I suspect I'll probably go bid on them though. If they get diamond cards throughout the playoffs. Clay is Bay. Amy Clay tomorrow, maybe. He didn't have the best start to that game. I don't think his stat line was too impressive, but he did have some good moments throughout. So they got a second to shoot. Yeah, they might skip Amethyst. I don't know. Seems like they want to drag it out and get people ripping packs as much as possible. Zach went to his laptop. Now I can see all the moderation commands, I suspect. Olin floats it out. Yeah, a lot of people do that cross mix and match with the different logos. So, Precision, do you have to go change that, though, when you play the game? Or is it just for, when you're in the menus? 3 million MT? I think so. Depends how good the cards are going to be that come out in the set. Okay, so you got to reset to default. Mullen launching. And he's going to pause the game, so we have to wait. Yeah, I gotta film the diamonds will be expensive, but depends how good they're gonna make them. There might be a Nash and a West type diamond like we've seen in some of the other sets. Or like the current set. Drummond and Kimball Walker aren't super expensive. They will be right when they come out, but they'll drop somewhat. Taj with the GOAT Gibson. Launching. No good. Patty Mills gets the board. And we'll green it with Mullen. It's GT. There you go. Precision. Poor pass. Poor result. bump me and steal it. They did a Jed. He's crowding me pretty well out here on the perimeter. Patty floats it up and in. I don't have any tips to get him. RP tree just, I mean, it's kind of random luck. Whenever it hits, it hits. Yeah, no problem. I'm getting it to you. Let me finish up the game. I'll get it to you though. Sorry about that. If any of the moderators want to use the command permit and precision, then he can post his link in. Not everybody's on Twitter though. That's here in the chat, I suspect. There we go. Thank you, Asian Power. There is the link. I'll try to check it out here in a minute myself. It's 9-all. This guy's playing a tough game against me. Taj Gibson not finishing that one. Oh, thanks, Jumpman. Appreciate that. If you tweet me and let me know it's you, unless your Twitter's Jumpman or something, I'll get you followed back. Sometimes I get random people that follow. I don't follow them necessarily. So he's backing us down. Out to Taj the goat. Don't sleep on the goat 3-ball. Learned that from Chaos. Get the catch and shoot with Mullen. C8, C9. I'm most likely going to miss it. My heart is broken after Precision outsniped me again. I just want to beat him once. He's got the special snipe settings on his controller. Kevin Love from deep drills it. Sorry about that, Hyper. I don't know what you're posting, but I thought it was spammy, so it's gone for now. We're up 14-1. Oh yeah, the baby music. He is sleeping here next to me. And the dogs take the loss, so I think I'm not tipping too well this weekend. Haven't looked at everybody else's tips, so mine have been hit and miss. More miss than hit, though. Try to lob it to Love. And he'll get it through. Still C8, maybe I can get over there, I don't know. Oh, if they don't give it to us, probably contact Amazon support. They should, though. You got the crown there. You should be good. Hyper. C8. C9. The 9 already hit, so it's just C8. 8's probably going to hit before I get there. but I'll try it. Free trial? No, they said they would. They had a representative on the 2K Reddit said free trials treated just like regular Prime, so you should get it. Heck if I know if we really will, but we're supposed to. If you're signed up for it. And there is the 8. Precision already cleaned out all the LeBrons there. I didn't even get to see it that time. Let's go look for Jamal Crawford. Hey, what's happening, D Rose? How are you tonight? Nothing sold for me. Let's get back to Blacktop. Finding some MT. And a Nike shoe. Yeah, the Warriors did finish the comeback today. And got the 3rd victory. 3 in a row. Yeah, Bulls, they were in the driver's seat and then they weren't able to get one there at home. So the advantage back to the Celtics for right now. See how it all plays out. The Bulls are showing up pretty well so far through there. So we got Grady, Parker, and Wesley. Guess who tipped Tigers? I bet Paul did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 8 was real. Precision doesn't call fakes. So Patrick Beverly, Jarrett Jack. Oh, Mama Maria, yeah, she doesn't miss. You guys should just take her tips and go bet them. The 8 hit. Precision said it, that's all I need. Playing against the backwoods. Tough take off the rim. I stream every single day here in the Nighttime Jimmy. Sometimes I get on a little later than I intend to, but usually we're on for 5 or 6 hours nightly. Defender flew over there. I thought I had an open man. I did not. And Ben finally got a winner. Zach, are you sure this is for you? You can't do the commands. You're usually on your phone. Zach, the big winner tonight with RevloBot. Doubled up and doubled up. until he was to the top. That's rejected in the next week. So we're full court with 5 seconds to shoot. Parker, going the length. Be streaming for another 3 hours. RP Tree. Jumpman Nick is here. Hey, Jumpman. Major Night, good deal. Happy we can be of service. I don't think it works for every country. I know Australia can't do that. Amazon Prime deal, Twitch Prime deal. The Asian Power's explaining it there in the chat. If anybody's looking for the Prime. Free VC in the pack. Australia and NZ. Okay, I thought New Zealand also couldn't get it. Don't know why that is. I don't know if you guys can even get on Amazon Prime and get the free shipping and all that stuff. Down under. I don't see why not, but they just might not have expanded their business into those countries. Wesley missing. Tony Parker. Is it Parker? I think it was Parker. Parker or Wesley. One of those shorter guys rattled that through. 9-6. Sam, what's going on, buddy? Oh, he rolled and won. Okay. Now I see what you're up to. Oh, you're going to do 800. Wesley greens it on the stop and pop. KD backing down Parker. He's got the Longhorn jerseys on. Chaos is finally listening now. Welcome back, Chaos. Brady offline. Durant is not, and the lead is down to just a single point. Tight game against Backwoods. Parker runs down the floor, lays it in. Could wrap it up with the 2 next possession. Precision got a good snipe. He just sniped LeBron. I saw him on the same filter, but I was second. Second place doesn't count in sniping. That was one good snipe I know about. McGrady hammers it. KD from deep. Infinity fires here? I didn't see Infinity. Haven't seen Infinity for a while. 7 time. I need to wrap this up if I can. I was trying to throw the lob. I bumped the right button, so it didn't work out. So it's a green lighter to wrap it up. Asian Power is going to make Infinity mod. That may not end well. Alright, we get to pick 3 cards. We'll do it when we come back here. From the snipe try. Let's try Seasoned Elites again. See what we can catch. It's down just a page, so it's a no scroller. Infinity Fire, it's been way too long since you've been around. Fireman. Been very busy with school and stuff. Alright, Fire. We're happy you're back. Fire, do you know about Jeremy Lin and his insurance policy? Could you elaborate on that? I know it's your favorite subject. Trying to fix your sleep. I hate when my sleep is broken. That's never good. The 9's hit. Thanks guys for the 9 calls. Jimmy. IR. Lawler. Got ball for 14K. That's a good one. Waiting for it to 8. Oh, and I backed out. Darn it, the 8 just hit though. I don't think there was anything there. Maybe it was sheep, I don't know. But we just saw something pop up. I think it was another DeAndre Drummond from the play art. Evan picked up a Lillard for 100K. Good job, Evan. We were on different filters, it seems. No, Evan didn't buy it. Evan's been a huge contributor for a while. Nobody's bought it other than Mickey Mouse, and now Zach has got it on a redeem. All right, here we go. Sam Vincent with KD. And McCullough. Not a good draft. Yeah, Jumpman has been super loyal. I've actually amended redeem. You need to be in the top 100 because we just unmodded a bunch of people for not being in the top 100. So Zach has earned it. It is his privilege, but he's gonna need to view a bit longer, see what we're doing here. He's been awesome since he's been around, but he's only been here like 3 days, so it's probably not fair for him to moderate yet. Hopefully Zach understands. I am working out the bugs with it. Trying to make it a loyalty reward, not so much a gambling reward. But certainly Zach and Mickey have gamed the system and crushed it. Mickey's been around a lot though. Vincent from deep drills it. My best ever, can't do that. So Zach, I sent you a whisper first. I'm best, don't do that, dude. I'm gonna actually time you out best. So Zach, you weren't paying attention, but all I'm doing is having you wait till you get into the top 100. Junior raid is here because we do have an on mod that we did. The code's in. Hey buddies. Owen's good. Wife's good. Thanks. Any guess? And Junior is hosting us. Thanks, Junior. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody heading in. Junior went super late, man, like 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I usually make it up that late here on the West Coast, but Junior put in the work today on the weekend. Appreciate the 8GS crew jumping in. About to make everybody go to sleep. Sorry about that, Toxic. Not trying to. Just trying to make Owen go to sleep. You guys are caught in the crossfire. Dexter's here. Jumpman's here. Toxic Beast. Good to see all you guys. I'm trying to make it to 1,000 viewers, so if you guys are just waiting to see what's happening, hit the follow button, participate with us. We'll do a celebration stream when we get to 1,000. Yeah, we are pretty chill around here. The fake dawn. I got out-sniped by one of the 8GS guys. LeBron, Precision got him. Precision was in. I'm not sure what Junior's talking about at the moment. KD greens it. Fetty's always nice when he's here, Junior. I don't know if something happened over on your guys' stream, but I like Fetty pretty good. Like it when he's around. LeBron popped up. I saw him. I wasn't able to snipe him quickly enough. Precision here got him. I don't know if Precision's still in the chat, but Precision's really quick. He's beat me to a few snipes before. Got me again this evening. About what, 2 refreshes back? Durant got undercut, still flipped it through. Let me get the reach in on the bootleg Kings. KD in the corner, front rim and out. Another brick. I am the Ron. Uh-oh. Is it Jeremy Ron or is it a different Ron? Hey Ron, how are you? I don't know if it's that Ron. Maybe a different Ron. We used to have a famous Ron around here. Man, I was trying to look that up. I couldn't remember the initials. I spent like 30 minutes looking for it. Flawless. Thanks for reminding me. I'm going to bookmark that so I don't forget. ASMR. So it's gentle whispering is what comes up on YouTube. I search for that. And Todd McCullough is low. Yeah, I was trying to look that up to see if I could do any voiceover work. Sam Vincent knocks it through. Durant off the back rim, long. You got banned and you made this. Okay, well, there was a reason you got banned. Haven't seen you for a while, Ron. But there was a reason we banned you, so good night. Have not seen that kid for a long time, but he made it back. Only to reveal himself to get banned again. And he's bugging me. And I blocked him. By a whisper. The Ron. Surprised he lived into the Ron name. He didn't like it. We'll get the green and the winner. Yeah, I may have to flip back on the other security settings to get rid of him. Took him a long time to figure it out though. Then he PMs me and says that it wasn't him. Obviously it was if he got banned, and he just told us that. So we'll probably see him on Cash's stream later. Alright, time to snipe. Season Elite. I'll try not to back out of it this time. Joe for show. Thanks, Joe. Use the command refresh. It's about to hit right now, though. To let you know. There's a 9. RP Tree with the 9 call as well. Thanks, guys, for calling the 9s. So let's see who pops up here. If we can get a player besides Kimba or Drummond. Alright, soccer time for the Beanstalk. Good luck, buddy. Hope you have a big game. The 8 is hitting. I was backing out when it hit. Thank you, Precision. Precision's quick. Quick on the 8s. Surprised there's no creams out there now. Somebody's buying up all the Abdul Jabbars apparently. Ben due, he's going to get some sleep. Alright, Ben, thanks for coming in, buddy. Hope to catch you again soon. $200 MT and an ad card. Brave has followed. So Brave, don't worry, I will get you followed up. Or followed back here in just a bit. I don't know if Junior's still in, man, but Junior, did you snipe LeBron today yet? I saw you were looking for him on your Twitter feed. I did not snipe him. I saw him pop up for a second, then he was already bought out. We're playing against Chaos. Chaos here from the chat. He's got Rodman. And Chaos might go to indoor tonight. I think he should. He should go support the Twins. See what's happening with their soccer match. But if you're around, I'll definitely be heading to your stream this evening. 2-1. I got one against you, Precision. I don't even remember getting anything. Oh, Wiggins. It was Wiggins. Okay. Alright, so I don't feel so bad. At least I snuck in and got one on you. Ruby Barnett. I don't know about Ruby Barnett. Missed it. Must have been in the chat. I'll stuff it on my head here with a worm. Chaos plays pretty well. Spree for 3. The worm working on Insanity. You can see the gamer tag here. It's not Chaos, but it's close enough. I always call this guy Chaos when I play him. And I pretend it's you. I wish we were on the same console so we could play together. My Australian friend. Brandon Jennings connecting 6 apiece. Spree for 3. Schroeder, I didn't want Schroeder to try to put that up and in. He went for the putback. I was just going for the rebound. Tapped the button too much, obviously. Played somebody in California, no lag. So Fetty, you played somebody in Australia though the other day, right? And it was super laggy, but California's not bad for you, if I understand correctly. Haas is here. What's up, Haas? And the worm doing worm things, spiking it. Any big snipes? No, but Precision here, he outsniped me on LeBron, so that was the big fish so far tonight that I've seen pop up. But Mr. Precision's got him in his collection now. Said he'll play with him a bit. They'll stuff it in. So it's 9 each. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Did this Rodman from downtown. They pull the offensive glass. Cash got the lag switch, yeah. Seems like the lag switch, you do see that on FIFA sometimes. You'll be in possession and it's all glitchy. The opponent gets it and then it's just taken off. Haven't noticed that too much in 2K. At least that I've been aware of it. So 10 apiece. Haas looking to run a quarter. Or maybe you're asking me, Haas. I'll do a quarter with you, Haas, after the next snipe window. Unless you're looking for somebody in stream to do it with you. Which is fine too. Spree for 3 makes it 12 each. The lob spree well. Is AC looking for an Australian quarter? Got a lot of Aussies in, I suspect. Shot it way too early with Vince. Changed my mind, but didn't work out. Good outlet pass. Swipe it free. The game winner, and it goes through. Ouch. Chaos knocked me off. Good game, Chaos. Devin Booker will play. I got a few minutes to kill. Evan Foster. And who else will we get? Mitch Richmond. Alright, we're all dialed in. I guess we can try LeBron again. I think 2K Hoops put up the other LeBron. Hayward is probably a nice card too. I haven't looked at Hayward too closely. Hayward's got 1 Hall of Fame badge. Kawhi's got 2. Looks like Kawhi comes default with 12 golds. Run TMC. Need to pick up season Porzingis. Alright. At the recommendation of Haas, I'm going to try for Porzingis. or any of the other studs over here in the elites. Hayward's got a great release. Perfect stretch 5, so cheesy. Yeah, I like the cheese. I'm not good enough to play straight up. So 8 time, we're looking for something good. Hope precision's not on this one right now. I'll have no chance. Be hand down, man down for me. If that's the case. The 9 just dropped. The 8 is there, thanks precision. Might have backed out before, but I didn't see any new cards, so it wasn't at a 4 hour at least. Precision's been crushing it here on the 8 calls. Secondary filter, it's just Bob Cousy, the Coos, chilling out there by himself. No Kareem, no Walton. Alright, so no Jamal Crawford. Let's play. Let's play 2K. Run TMC, we got Mitch. So we're playing Durant, Love, and BJ Armstrong. New follower, Ron the Troller. Thanks, Ron, for wasting your time. And you're gone. Just like that. And Ron's gonna keep making accounts for hours. So we're gonna take care of Ron. The only way that Ron's get taken care of. Diamond Mitch, I'll get him at some point, just to run GMC together. But KBA Lamont, what's happening, buddy? Playing against my B. Booker's got a defender in his personal space there. That's not going to happen. Yep, 3-0 Warriors rolling right now. They weren't rolling the whole game, just at the end. Third quarter, they got going. I want to call him Nurick, but I guess it's Nurich. I felt bad for him. He was pretty hobbled trying to defend that game. Booker crushes it. Kurt had back surgery a couple years ago, precision, and I think something happened with his spinal fluid, and he's been having horrible headaches. That's why Luke Walton coached the team last year for 30-something games. That's a reoccurring, ongoing life problem for Steve Kerr now. So I was kind of surprised it cropped up here with this particular match. But Kerr has some serious issues. They got Mike Brown for that reason, because Brown can kind of take the will, and he's ran some teams before as a head coach, has quite a bit of experience. In case Kerr was not right, Brown can step in and do it. Obviously, I'd rather have Kerr over there with the success he's had. But I think Brown did a nice job tonight. He did let Draymond wave him off once when Draymond had 2 fouls early, which I didn't think was great. You don't want the players running the team. But it may have been just Draymond asking to stay in the game, but it kind of looked bad. But that's just my opinion on it. I don't know the communication those guys have. Wilt for 80K, I really don't know. It sounds high to me, Leon. I've seen Wilt cheaper than that, but I don't know if he's gone up in value for some reason. Yeah, JaVale earned those minutes too, man. JaVale's been playing pretty well. Everybody likes to laugh at JaVale McGee, but he's actually doing pretty well for Golden State the whole year, and especially here in the playoffs. Warriors need him for shot blocking and finish a few lobs, and he brings the energy. He even got a steal, and I think he got a poke away tonight. So he was on his game. Not trying to do too much, just doing what's required of him. Yeah, the wrong guy is a kid named Jeremy. He's 13 years old, and he's been a massive, massive troll. Said a bunch of inappropriate stuff about the baby. And he's banned on site if you guys see him before I do. I'm actually going to turn on another security setting. He hasn't been around for like a month, but now he's back to the same old shenanigans. So I'm actually putting on another security layer that should stop him. He might follow again, but we're just going to ban him when he shows up. Yeah, he's a pain in the butt, that kid. Doesn't understand he's not wanted here, but he keeps trying to work his way back in. I'm pretty lax, I think, the majority of the time. I don't try to ban people just to ban people or be a jerk to anyone. But don't bring the baby into anything. So that's it for him. So I'm actually kind of surprised. I figured he had found somebody else to annoy, but tonight, I guess he has nothing else to do, so he's here making accounts. He's been in once earlier that we sent him away. Now he made another throwaway account, but he's helping us get to 1,000 viewers, I guess, or 1,000 followers. I think out of my followers, I probably have a dozen different accounts that he's had follow me. And yeah, he likes to do that. He likes to whisper people. So if anybody gets a whisper from him, just report him, block him. So I'm down by 4, but I got my security settings in, so now I can focus on the stream again. KD, hammer KD. But he still lays it up. Now they just need one more for victory. This game's gone quickly. I'll be filling a little time when this wraps up. Nothing really good freshly fitted, just some Ruby snipes so far tonight. How about yourself? You get anything good through the day? Booker front rim and 3, shooters roll. We're going to need to D up if we're going to get back into this one. Love posting up on Foster. We're calling for the screen roll action. He's got an open shooter, and that'll do it. Good job by my opponent. Left me with only 57 VC and a few minutes to fill. I think I'll go freestyle and kill a few moments here on the stream. Thousand MT, well that was good. Got that going for us. Gym roll play next. Yeah, Javel was a great guy to get for $1 million. Got a feeling he's going to get paid somewhere. May not be with Golden State. Golden State's up against it. They're going to have to get Iguodala and Livingston re-signed. I think they're probably more key to their wants and needs off the bench. But yeah, Javel's been great. I think he was only on $1 million contract. Yeah, I think Kerr likes him in that instant energy off the bench role. I didn't know about the asthma though, Leon. That's another reason to limit his minutes. He's the type of guy you just want to let him roll when he's out and about. Play 100% energy game. So if you start him and you start bad, then you don't have that guy to bring in to give you a spark. Kind of like Barbosa in a way, with the energy, not player type at all. So I haven't looked to see who's on the docket for Sunday's games. Yeah, that makes sense to limit his minutes if he did have asthma. And somebody was telling me I should practice with Booker earlier. I think it was D-Dog, and I think he's right. Not that consistent with Booker. He's got that quick release. Seems like in practice I'm more consistent than when I'm in Blacktop with them. It's probably everybody though. There's no defender bearing down on you. Face can be permanent? No, just for the night. For me, it feels kind of awkward to have it on, Sammy. I'm not used to it yet. Maybe I'll get more used to it as the stream grows and we do more appearances. But you do kind of feel like you need to be guarded. You don't want to scowl or sort of look like you're annoyed with anyone if they're asking a repetitive question or trying to troll you or something. So I feel like I need to be prepared for it. So at least with 1,000, I'll get on, do it for a few hours, and hopefully we'll just have a good time for hitting 1,000. We'll do something for like 1,500 as well. Yeah, Zaza's a minutes filler. He's not the player he used to be. Zaza used to be pretty good with that mid-range game. Now he's sort of kind of like no when he shoots it. If it goes in, I'm like, all right, yeah, good job, Zaza. But he's not my favorite guy to see on the floor. But he's a big body and he's healthy, so I guess he's better than not having him. Shooting game, yeah, I agree with you. Precision with a lag. Yeah, I always seem to hit a little late on my release with Booker. Hey, iPlayer, how's it going? So the rondo is a nice one to have. Yeah, I wouldn't mind sneaking in, getting a rondo. But my buddy Haas said I need to get Porzingis, so I'm gonna try diamonds again here. The season elite. Probably should set it for no scroll, but if somebody throws one up for a mistake listing of some sort, I won't see it, so not too many to scroll. We'll try it. Don't know why I'm refreshing. We got another minute or so before it hits. Oh, and you got the win. Good. Yeah, they need to get rid of that quit double loss thing. Westbrook, I think, is still going for more Kennedy. So if you're going to get one or the other, I think you'd rather have Westbrook and get all the coins on a flip or keep him. I thought LeBron was dropping already a bit in value. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, so that Drummond is the 4-hour mark. Change the contracts, yeah. Burning 12 contracts to do a 5-second challenge is kind of messed up. So Rondo's lit. Yeah, I believe it. Looks like a nice card. Yeah, Carmelo. Carmelo's in trouble. Carmelo's Confessions. There is the 9 Asian power. Thanks for the 9 call. My best ever, Sam. Thanks, guys, for confirming it. I hate when 2K pulls cards in and out of the refresh. It's really weird when that happens. Asian power with the 9B. Looking for someone besides these two in this filter. Hope to get to them quick if they hit. Sammy with the C8. Sammy's ready. I'm ready. If I see anything. That is funny at the whisper. Thank you for letting me know about the clan. It's not the bad clan. It's a kid being a troll, whispering one of my moderators. That's hilarious. So the 8, a little slow. A good filter for consumables would be like 500, 1500. Go through the expensive ones. If you see like 40 badges up there, you know it's not the right one. I don't know what happens on that stream, to be honest with you. So yeah, maybe a late 8 here. I don't know why that late 8 didn't work for you. Let's see if there it is. Nightbot just taking his sweet time. Yeah, if you guys get a whisper from him, just if you don't mind doing me a favor, just report him. Hopefully Twitch will finally ban that IP. Kid makes throwaway accounts all day. 7 more minutes, says Jumpman. Looks like we're in a very late 8 situation. That dude has followed us. Thanks to that dude. I will follow you back momentarily. We're looking for an 8 to drop. Mellow is RP Tree's favorite. So very late 8. I guess we're headed to an alternate or a double by this point. Sorry to keep refreshing. I know as soon as I back out and go do something else, then the 8 will hit. Yeah, there's alternate refreshes. Sometimes it's like at 7 or 8. Past the hour. Like halfway through. I don't know what causes that to happen or what triggers it. Usually it goes to a double, but occasionally it'll hit right in the middle. I think Junior was the one that mentioned that first to me. I had not heard of it before. Oh, if I think it is, I have no way of knowing personally. Some people are good at guessing it and knowing when it's on one or the other, but I just refresh and hope to see something different. Guess. From the 707. Yeah, it seems like a double's coming. I guess I could look at something else for a minute, but then I know the 8s will hit when I go. So, there we go. If we're getting an alternate, it should be around 9. Who are your sinners? I got the 97 Cousins and the Diamond Gasol right now. I have options of putting in Ben Wallace or Dwight Howard as well, the Diamonds. The All-Star game, Howard. So maybe 3 more minutes, maybe 7 more minutes. CJ has moved into the top 5. Congrats, Jumpman. You're crushing it here in the stream consistently. Apparently hasn't updated. And I think Nick is gone for a few days, so Jumpman can put some distance between the two of them. Yeah, I wonder what Nate's got in the tank right now. Has Nate played at all this season? Wouldn't be a bad guy to get rolling into your club, certainly. I'm taking a second from refreshing. See what's going on here. So he hasn't played at all this season. Yeah, that's troubling if you're going to go grab a guy that's maybe not game ready, even if he had been playing in a lesser league. Oh, so he is in the D League. Yeah, if he's in the D League, that may not be too bad. At least he's been taking the punishment, and his body's probably ready for a run. So he's overseas, okay. That I did not know. Kind of surprised he's not in the league anymore. Still seemed effective last time I saw him. Yeah, pretty sure it's got to be a double by now, right? Like if it was going to hit on the alternate, Gus was saying it should hit like at 9. Sometimes it hits though like 14 past, and then it'll hit again in a minute and a half or something. So I don't know. I'll keep slowly checking in. Just signed with Venezuela. Oh, Steve Blake played with Australia too, and he was terrible. Yeah, I didn't know Steve Blake was still active. There is the 7. Alts are a myth. Huh. So what do you think happens, Precision? Do you think they're just that late? And the alternate isn't a real thing? Because I have seen it hit like 7, 8 past the hour sometimes. You think it was just that late? Haas agrees. Hey Frank, how are you doing, man? I will get you followed back here from the stream. Thanks for following us. We're trying to creep up on 1,000. We're at 951 right now. Okay, so random when it's late, some doubles. Steve Blake got a triple-double. He got the conventional triple-double, Asian? Or did he get 10 steals? I have a hard time envisioning him pulling 10 boards, but I guess if they're bad misses, they could be ricocheting out to a point guard. So rebounds, pretty sure. I mean, yeah, go ahead, Frank. As long as you don't unfollow me right after you promote your card. Usually we like to see people participate a bit, but you asked, so get going. You didn't just come in and spam us. So what do you got on the market, Frank? What card do we need to go buy on the auction house? Fetty is back. Hey Fetty, welcome back. Yeah, 10 stills is hard. Really hard to get. Nothing yet. We're in an Xbox double, it looks like. Alright. Steve Blake gets 10 stills. College tuition coming in to the stream. I'm holding you to that, Remy. Or Rim Boy. I'll be whispering you nonstop. Blake got 10 steals. Steve Blake. Remember when you said college tuition's incoming? Precision sniped too many. He needs to stop. Delta Killer's here. Hey, Delta. Thanks, buddy. So you got Johnson for 25K buyout. Magic is in the air. Frank put him out there. Asian going deep into the record books. All right. I'm gonna get greedy and just go like 90k and scroll a bit, see if anything looks good. I don't want to scroll too much, but go for the high diamonds. Maybe 85. Give myself a wider swath. Oh, so they patched the free throw? Because some people were saying the free throw was not correct or not good. So Wilt's out there. I'll look for different cards. Might be a little bit more scrolling than I want. Let's take it just over 90. Hope to see somebody great pop up. I know I won't get LeBron on this. It'll be too quick, but yeah. I got the Soul Crusher. At least it was somebody here in stream when he popped up tonight for me. But people are going to keep pulling him. I think he might have been trying to ask if the 9 hit. Don't know for sure. Yeah, I think both of them did. Hey Jorge. No, it's in a double. And we're getting people asking, triggering the Nightbot, but I don't think either's hit yet. That's a smiley face. There's Yao Ming. Hey Yao. Triple 8 maybe. There is the 9 call. Thanks, Creed. Creed's been really on it when he's around. On the 9s. The 9's been confirmed. Servers are just 2K servers, man. I don't know. Doing 2K stuff. PK. D Rose calling the 8. I didn't see anything up here on the high diamonds. Thank D Rose for calling it. Double 8. We'll go through every filter we know on a double. D Rose sees a new card. Precision confirming it, so it's real. So is Zacy. Thanks, guys. Spree. 25 isn't too bad for Spree. No Draymonds. No Currys. Try some other. Filters, that's too high. That's cheap for Bosch. We're going deeper. Into the filter game. Seems cheap for Maggette, but it's been out there for a while. So we got Spreewell. He's got an extra badge or two on him. I'm not even going to look these guys up. I'm just going to guesstimate a value. And we'll get back to playing some Blacktop. Sniping's been sporadic. Do you have to? You may not have to, but you're better off. One popped up type for 100k. I think fellow streamer 2K Hoops put him up for that though, because he's pulled him 3 times out of packs. And me and Precision both had 100k Precision fastest man to LeBron though, so he got him. But I mean, I think if you're trying to get him, you want 100k. You're gonna have to get really lucky to see him pop up even cheaper than that. That is pretty marginal team, 2 golds and a silver. And actually, guys, I may go a little overtime tonight. We'll see what happens if Cash is back. He was going to go watch some indoor soccer. His buddy Beanstalk. I usually segue to Cash's stream. Not that you guys have to stay up later, but I may try to get in an extra segment or two to see if he makes it back to stream. Mr. Trousey's here. Hey, Mr. Trousey. Mr. Trousey's my buddy from Serbia, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. He's sniping on PC. And they commit 3 shin. Well, you came at a good time. We got another hour and a half at least tonight. So Jumpman might do a stream. Chaos has been around forever, so I always host Chaos. So if he's not around, I might throw it to you. But usually, if I can, I'll try to accommodate him. He's #1 on the leaderboard, but he's been around for pretty much the duration of this stream, so I try to be loyal and give him the raid when he's able to go on, even if he's not playing 2K, but he's been playing a lot of 2K lately. It's been pretty popular, his streams. But that's if he's around. If he whispers me and says, hey, I'm not coming in, then I'll be happy to host you here, Jumpman. Jumpman's now in the top 5 on the leaderboard. He went for the big gamble tonight. Didn't work out the way we were hoping for. Usually Chaos goes for like 2 hours when he goes on. Easier for the Australians because it's not so late for those guys. Because I go off pretty late here. Or early if you're on the East Coast. So it's 7-4. He's got a silver and 2 golds, and he's giving me a good game. Credit to the Ballers. Ballers, not an original name. A lot of people have it. Doesn't mean it's not a good one though. Bellinelli green lights it in the paint. Oh, so you're in Hawaii, so it's going to be like 1 a.m. when I'm wrapping up. Well, good job, Trousey. Getting a lot of rubies and yammies. Cheap. And we get the air ball possession our way. Jimmer drills it. Yeah, I did. I changed it to Donyell Twitch. We got a few people come in and join us from that. That branding, I guess we'll call it. So that's why it's there. Sometimes we get people coming in that we just played. We get to chat with them a bit, so that's been nice. It was Nikolai's idea. And he's going to pause. Don't know why he paused there. We gotta shoot it. Beat the shot clock. Ingram quick release. Rims out. Bellinelli, no good. 6-11, I've been stuck on 11 for a few possessions. Here goes Andy Varejao. Andy refused the championship ring from the Cavaliers last season. They offered him one. Wonder if Golden State can win this thing, if Andy will refuse it again. No, he's been waived. I think Lillard's going to just keep going down when they keep giving us cards like Rondo and, Curry may get a card, Kyrie may get a card. You're going to be seeing more playoff diamonds. So I think he's just about done being a snipe out of 100K now. I am wishing you luck, Rim. I hope you get him. Jimmer with a green light. Good night, winner. And we're all done with that Blacktop game. We got time to draft and flip over our cards. It'll be time to refresh here in a few minutes, so we can go ahead and get ready with our filters. Everybody bought the Beverleys for Mr. Trousy. Maybe next time. If you relist them for 4 hours or 12 hours, Trousy, you'll have a lot more Americans awake. You might have a better chance of getting them sold. I assume the majority of 2Ks here in the US. Certainly a lot of international players, though. So we get Jillian Yee. Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, just wait till they sell. Making coin every time. And we got Emerald Butler. Man, Butler has a lot of cards this season. Alright, 7 times C8, C9. So I tried Season Elite a few times. Nothing good happened for me. Let's see if I can get a cheap Ben Axel or something. On a basic diamond filter. What do you guys go for the big game? I suppose. Jumpman, he's trying to drive up the price on his Westbrook. Alright, so Nick B at 25K. Yeah, mid-June for MVP now. That's really weird. They pushed it back so deep. Yeah, I think they're going to do an awards show this year. So we get to have that argument every night. Who do you have for MVP? Seems to be a recurring discussion. The 9 just hit RP Tree with the call. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, sir, I should say. TNT is your favorite to watch. Alright, 2 Van Exel's hit. I don't want either one of that number. There's the 8. Go worth the Reeves a bit. Passed on the Nash. Don't blame me, Evan. I don't know if Nash is the win anymore. I don't think he really goes for a lot more than 100K when people buy him on auction. So I'll go through the rest of these filters, see what we can find. Baller is looking for a friendly on PlayStation, guys. If anybody's wanting to run a quarter, fill some time. Or Balsa. Maybe it's Balsa. Sorry, man, if I looked at it wrong. I did, KBA, thank you so much, man. I thanked you on stream, but you might not have heard me. And maybe you're not able to hear me right now, so I'm going to write to you. KBA from Lamont. Him and his brother, both in Fremont. Not too far away from me. We got Kevin Martin, Evans, and Carabot, I guess. The 8B has hit. Thank you, PK Warrior, for calling it when you see it. Don't know how good that Joe Johnson is. Looks like a fun card to have, but I have not messed around with it personally. And they're going to pause right off the jump. I'll get the new followers. Follow back. Balsa, thanks for following. Frank Lucas, thanks for following. That dude looks like another one of the clan. iPlayer, thanks for following. Brave Devil Pup, thanks. Joe Fichot, thanks for following, man. I got you followed back. Fellow Californian. Dominsaurus Rex, thanks for following, buddy. I've got you covered. I am your latest follower. Jimmy rattles it through. I am the GOAT. Thanks, buddy. And I think I got all the followers caught up now. They cycle it around while I'm following people. But now we're Now we're set. It's Hype Beast and Donyell Twitch. Off the front rim and out. Hey, what's happening there? Nilzos, my buddy from Germany. What time is it there? I guess it's Sunday morning. Jimmy Butler knocks it through. We'll poke it loose. Oh, you have a nice team, Balsa. Yeah, uniform design isn't my favorite thing to mess with. And then they take a long time to load when you get into it. Alright, 11:30. Asian Power is just a plethora of knowledge when he's around. Jimmy gets buckets. Got the lob and the slam. Try to get out and bother on it, but kind of ran around. Martin not into him. Jimmy Butts. Don't blame me, guys. I'm just repeating what Asian Power told me. Jillian Yee rimming up. Got 100K just laying there, burning a hole in your pocket. I listen to Taylor Swift. Listen to Selena Gomez, Lady Gaga, Shakira, Demi Lovato. I'm not ashamed to admit it. We get the shooting foul on our opponent. Bieber. Bieber, not so much. I did link his cover to the Tupac song, though. That was pretty good. Jumpman counting it down. He's back. Alright, we got the shot block. Break out. Step back. We're tied at 6. You got the Beaver Fever. Alright. Asian Power. I have not seen that emote before. Good going on the emote. Playing the Hype Beast. Oh, and I thought I had Yee close enough to just go into a layup or dunk animation. Instead it was the pull-up brick. He drills it. It's 8 apiece. So guys, who do you think gets a card from today's games? Some people were saying Conley earlier. He had a big performance. I don't know that any Golden State player did enough to get a card. Curry didn't have a bad game, but I don't know. I don't think they're going to give him a diamond for that, especially with it being Curry. They've already got people ripping packs for LeBron, so they'll probably hold off on Steph. So Conley and Kawhi. Kawhi did have a big game. Yeah, Asian Power with a good recall they already have diamonds. So I think Pacers Cavs are today. I forget who else is in. That's going to drop through. I think it was a career high for Conley. I'm not sure. Jimmy drills at 10 apiece. Clippers and Jazz today. Okay. That'll be an interesting game. We got Go Braves here. What's happening? Go Braves? Thanks for following. Paul Millsap, maybe. And that's what got him talking with us. He's a Millsap fan. He's a Hawks fan, I assume. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'll get you followed back momentarily. Actually, I can do it right now that you're chatting. Go Braves, I have followed you. Thanks for the follow. It would be really nice if they made the Kawhi that's already out there better for the people that own it, but it's 2K. They're going to do another version. Dennis Schroeder. Yeah, we're creeping up there. A lot of them are part of the clan. I don't even want to say his name in case he's still listening. So I don't know that we're going to grind out to 1,000 tonight. Maybe tomorrow night. But I hope so. Would like to do the face cam celebration on a weekend so more people could watch, but if we do it on a weekday, it's okay too. Appreciate everybody that's followed so far and watches the stream, chats with me. You guys make my night go by when I'm out here with the little Owen. So I appreciate all the views and the support. We get a greener from Zeke. We deflect it out. Yeah, definitely. Shoot me a tweet. He's got me in the post. Oh, that's what he wanted. The draw kick. Now it's 14 apiece. Jillian Yee for the win. Just like that, we notch another victory, creeping upon 1,600 victories. Oh, good job, man. Won $20. Congratulations. Oh, I did not know about that. That is good news. I may start trying for partnership at some point, but I'd like to make the stream a bit better in quality. So I was just running the app off the console, so we need one more victory for 600. I mean 1,600. Let's try to snipe first. Made a little profit on Bosch. So I have not seen much. I did see LeBron, but that was it. Season Elites, seems like nobody's opening those or listing them tonight. I think people are open playoff packs more, so we'll go looking for a mistake. Yeah, actually, I think I had to do it a different way than most people did, but I'm trying to do that, Chaz. Yeah, the thing is, Jumpman, for me to run OBS, I'm in the living room, and my computer that can actually run it is in the office. So it doesn't pick up my audio here on the headset, so I gotta get something else set up. But eventually I like to set up either some type of computer rig out here in the living room. Hopefully not too big and taking up too much space, because that'll probably be a conflict with my wife. Or I'll move into the office at some point. But right now with the babies things out here, the laptops I have are too slow to run it. I may end up getting another laptop at some point. My understanding is you cannot do that in Australia or New Zealand, Chaz. I don't know for sure if there's any workarounds. Somebody was posting stuff on Reddit. You might want to look there. Or you could try contacting Amazon chat support. But Yao Ming's letting you know you can't. Yao's there in Australia, so maybe it's a no-go. And Leon wants to snipe. Maybe like 5 LeBrons will pop up, Leon, and we'll all get one. So Yao Ming's he's went through all the hoops. It didn't work out. Jimmy G Buckets is here. What's happening, Jimmy? The 8 just hit. I did not see anything. Saw hot garbage. Let me try finding something out there on another filter. I doubt I will, but maybe. Apparently late 9, huh? I have not seen the 9. Finally, Kareem makes an appearance. Game breakers. Just Kimba and Andre Drummond. Just gonna work without doing the Warrior one this time. Yeah, I guess it's late 9. When the 9 did hit, I did not see anybody call it. Alright, Nilos, we'll hope to catch you again soon. Uh-oh, nobody's calling the 9 when they're seeing it. Doesn't always do it. Certainly does not always do it. Seeing the opposite happen. Well, guys, if you see the 9, please call it. Helps out the other snipers that may be in a deeper filter that doesn't show it. Jumpman will try. Hopefully everybody will try to call it. Or else we're not calling 9s and I'll have to change it to the title of the stream. Cousins and Brewer. Who else do we get? John Barry. Asian Power might go change the title. Punish us for not calling the 9s. We're playing against Pop. Is that Popovich? Is he trying to work out the issues with the Spurs? I don't know. Apparently he's not doing anything yet. Besides standing there with the ball. Cousin's missing. Now he's back to playing. Might have just been away from the console a minute. We get the N1. 8B hit. Step back jumper, nothing but net for pop. Asian Power, or anybody that knows, is Rudy Gobert still out for the Jazz? Or is he returned or expected to return tomorrow? Amethyst Cousins rooms out. John Barry. No shooters roll for John. John without the H. I guess Rick Barry has another son playing college ball now too. I didn't know there was another Barry brother that may make it to the pros. So he's doubtful for tomorrow. And we get a rage quit. So now we get to kill time. I want to look for my worst bronze player, put him into my lineup, and do a 3-point shooting attempt. Yeah, a lot of Barrys. Scooter Barry, Drew Barry, John and Brent. And now, I don't remember the other kid's name, but I saw him on the ESPN article. Mentioned fathers and sons. Yeah, I do kind of feel bad for CP3. Feel worse for some of the other guys on that team that I like more than him. Alright, we get a prize. What is it? It's Anderson Varejao. Alright, Anderson Varejao challenge. That sounds fun. We've already got Andy, so we're going to send this one too. Probably should quick sell him, but somebody might be looking for him. Alright, we're going to grab Andy since he popped up. He's going to replace Harden in the lineup. It's Andy Varejao challenge. May not be my worst center, but we'll take him to shoot. I am not. Thanks for the follow. I'll follow you back. And Good Deal is here. The Good Deal command. All right, where did I go to freestyle? Here we go. Leon Kennedy's, he's mad at life, not getting snipes. The wild thing. Let's see what he does here. Mitch Williams or Andy Varejao? They look the same. Andy's got a hot spot right underneath the basket. 3-point challenge. Oh, I think he was inside the 3-point line. Don't try to cheat, Andy. Oh, boom. Andy Varejao, sleeper, Larry Bird status. Andy's playing like I do on my career, only with more attributes. I requested a trade to Golden State, so I play with Andy. We do the pick and roll sometimes. I've taken Klay Thompson's spot in the backcourt, so no more Splash Brothers now that I'm on my career. We got Rip Dog here. How's it going, Rip? And another troll trying to troll. Popping in as well. That's right, he's helping us get to 1,000 followers. Well, it's just the same guy. with nothing better to do. Andy Varejao crushing it from deep. Needs one more station for the 3-point challenge. Boom. See if you can hit one here just inside half court, and then we'll try to go beyond half court. That was ugly. We got time to fill. We got a rage quit. Yeah, Andy was a decent player. Energy player. Not afraid to throw his body around. He would flop a bit, but certainly not terrible. Not too productive for Golden State. That one almost banked in. Come on, guys. Get me the ball. Here we go. It's like Steph Curry at the All-Star game. Mullen, stop jogging. Hurry up. Yeah, a lot. Asian Power keeping it real. I like the throw animation better, so we're going to take Andy over here to the California part of the logo. Stand on the star and shoot it. PlayStation overheating. Gotta cool it down. CP3 flops a lot. Don't know about Andy from deep, but he can hit the 3-ball. We saw that here in real life on the stream. Alright guys, one more. How about another one more? We got 4 minutes till the refresh. Oh, that was close. That was not. One more. Wish I could put Andy in jeans like Steph that night. Oh, boom. Andy from deep. Andy the GOAT. We used to think Taj was the GOAT. Kapow. Still got time to fill. I should put back in the beard. Get going, Andy. These guys need contracts. $42 more minutes. I'm going for another hour, Jumpman. Don't know about you though. If you gotta rest, you gotta rest. Not gonna stream, he's getting tired. That's alright. So what to try? On the diamonds, let's just go cheap diamonds. Be happy to snipe anything at this point. And the only Donald has followed. School Carnival. How was that, Jumpman? Jumpman, how old are you? I thought you were in your 20s. Maybe you're still in high school? Sounds fun. 16. You act more mature than 16. Appreciate that too. Not that 16 is a bad age. Love buns. No, I haven't heard about that one. What is it, Decode? Oh, does squats for a living? Good for her. If I was a lady, I would be killing it on Twitch or some other type of service. For sure. It is amazing the amount of money some of the ladies make. Good for them. The 9 has hit. Thank you, IR. And RP Tree. Mark Aguirre just hit for fairly cheap. I don't want him at that number. That was probably not necessary, but we'll go this way. Go scroll sniping, see if anything's cheap at the 4-hour window. Best packs, I think playoffs. Playoffs or moments. None. I agree with Asian. I'm not big on pack openings. I will if I get some free VC here in a bit, but it's all rigged. 2K wants all the money. I think singles may have better odds. I don't know if that's been proven. And JaVale McGee is cheap. Alright, too many to scroll. Let's try badges. I want to feel like I sniped something tonight. There's going to be better cards coming out, Luke, in the playoffs. Probably. Yeah, second round, third round, you'll see some real fire cards getting dropped to get us crazy. Tireless Score is cheap these days. So is Acrobat, I believe. Yeah. All right, I'm not seeing anything good. Stop this madness. Let's go play some more Blacktop. Here goes Mully. Yeah, that's going to be a great day to snipe. The 25th is going to be early Christmas in April. Good for China. I wish the US had that. Some of the actual baseball, football, basketball card manufacturers do put the pack odds on there because there's inserts and autographed cards, jersey cards, different stuff. If anybody collects real cards. I grew up collecting cards as a kid. But I think it should be mandatory. They should let us know what our odds are. Because I'm pretty sure they juice the pack sometimes when they're doing promotions and then drop them down when there's VC sales. It seems to be the common complaint. Yeah, I think wait a few days, if not a week, to spend your VC might be the optimal play. Playing Marvin Williams, Rolando Blackman, and Jerry Stitchling. He'll have us in stitches in no time. I don't even know what holiday it is off the top of my head. kills it. College prep, can't be missing school. Yeah, I agree with you, Jumpman. Don't miss school. Asian power. I know not to send the food back at Asian's restaurant if I ever get to go, or his family's restaurant. But I'm gonna ask him where it's at if I ever go to LA. By a whisper. But if I send my food back, I can tell Asian's gonna spit in it. Sammy's gonna feed the dogs, have a shower, give the dogs some attention for me. I love dogs. I like all animals for the most part. Carnival cleanup. Anzac Day. I don't know what Anzac is. And we're rolling right now. There's a boar. You live up towards the hills or something, CJ? I know there's some here in the foothills kind of close to me, but I've never seen one around. Like my house or whatever. Owen is waking up, it looks like. Trying to get him his pacifier. Near a rainforest. Okay, so must have cruised on down foraging for food, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't destroy all the foliage, all the flowers and whatnot you guys might have around your house. Oh, Day of Remembrance. So that sounds important. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know about that. Decode, that's funny. Kennedy's got a headache, trying to snipe all day. So I may be on a baby break. He might settle back down. Seems like he wants to be playful and cute right now, which is always acceptable but not wanted when it's bedtime. Last refresh. Famous last refresh. And then you get something and you want to keep sniping. Yeah, that is weird. Is your property fenced off? Like you got underneath the fence or something? Craziest one I've seen in my backyard was a possum coming to eat the outdoor cat's food, but that was at my last house, which is like 20 minutes away from where I live now. I mean, hopefully he'll just make his way out of there and you guys don't have to go call animal control or something. But I wouldn't leave him around if he's going to go and destroy everything either. That is wild. I hope it's LeBron for you, Luke. I don't know what packs you're in. If that's who you're looking for, I hope it's whoever you want. Luke with the diamond pull. He's teasing us, letting us know he's got one. He hasn't. Oh, and he crushes it from deep. Boom goes the dynamite for the top adders. Playoff. Sleepy Floyd. Makes sense. He's on the road again. And Owen's getting mad, guys, so I'm going to wrap up this one off mic. Talk to him until he can go make his food, and I'll be on a baby break for just a bit. We'll keep sniping. I'm not ending the show. I'm just taking care of the little buddy. Sammy says YOLO. Mama always told him not to do it, but he's doing it anyways. Got outbid on all the bid snipes. It's almost time for another snipe window. I probably will go overtime tonight. Give Cash Malai an extra 30 minutes or something to make it home from the footy, real life footy soccer game he's going to. Not really footy, but I'm misusing it on purpose. He's going to go watch Beanstalk and Paul play, I believe. And we scared Fetty. I've had people complain when I just plug in the mic and be like, hey, and I'm back. So try not to do too much of that these days. 2 minutes to go. I think we already drafted a team. Yeah, we did. Last bid snipes were not lit. They were garbage. Let's see what's out there this time. Just wasting a minute or two. Davis, more than I want to spend. I don't know what he sells for, to be honest. Ricky Rubio. Hey, Ricky. Very underhand free throwing it like a boss. I'll throw one on him. Nobody bid me up now. That wouldn't be nice. Hey, Greenie, what's happening? Oh, bet he wasn't there, so we still scared him. We need to come on whispering when we resume streams. Checking Cash just to make sure he's hosting me, so said he was going to stream some of the soccer game he was at. Guess we'll try a basic diamond filter again. See what we see. Maybe catch something on a no scroll. Besides Aguirre, unless he's really cheap. We'll leave him alone. And I guess we can start jumping in now. It's about time for it to hit. Call the 8, call the 9, guys. Let's get ready. Fetty's trying to work with Nightbot. Nightbot's not having it. Jimmy's taking the flame seriously. C8 and C9. Where are they at? Sorry about that, Greenie. It does that to me too sometimes when I try to click through them. It just doesn't click. It's no problem, man. I like to friend everybody, then I can see when you guys pop in the room and greet you by the microphone. Say, hey, so-and-so just entered. How's it going? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I do try to hit that add friend when I follow. It doesn't always work out. But it's no problem. We're friends. And we know it. Zacy with the 8. Nothing but garbage for me. Let me try quickly expanding this. Seeing if there's any cheap Van Exels that hit. I don't think it's a fake 8 when you're on the 9 IR. I think the 9 might be late, but the 8 just hit. Would be my guess. So no cheap Van Exels. Probably wasted too much time to get a good Ruby snipe. Let's just go play. It's been a minute since we've been on the court. So it looks like an L9 situation. Zayce's not faking, I don't think. I mean, he might have saw something wrong, but Zayce's a good guy. I'm convinced, so I'm going back to Blacktop. Not always IR. Not always. It can be late. The 9 can be late. And the 8 can pop up on time. IR triggered the night bot. If you keep saying that IR, I'm gonna have to time you out because it's not an always situation. Don't misinform the community. Most of us know better. I know you believe it, but you're wrong. If things are on time, it's before. But PlayStation can get stuck into a double or triple refresh without the Xbox being affected. I assume the same things happens for the PC players. So we're playing Curry, Morris, and Rudy Gobert. We have our side on display: Miller, Favors, and McGrady. Good job, Zacy, getting the historic Raptors. Winning. Xbox recorded it as my opponent. Young J123 is the gamer tag. He's going to get me in the post, laid in with Rudy. I think Asian's around. Sometimes he gets into playing games or homework. He's usually around. He'll usually say if he's heading out. Then again, real life can always pop up and you have to just go. I guess he isn't paying attention at least. Oh, Miller, he made it, but it went off the top of the backboard. Not going to count. It's out of bounds. Kick out to Steph. Looks like double for the 9. They had already hit Luke. Could hit randomly here in a bit too. T-Mac gets it off the glass. Curry no good. He's stepping back, feeding Rudy Gobert. I'm down by a handful of points already. This game feels a little laggy, but not affecting my opponent too much so far. Curry swishing it. Commit the reach in. Wonder how long it takes the thing to update. I know you said you got it in the top 5, and I believe you. Still showing Nick there. Man, you've really jumped up too. Literally. Living up to your name, because you're like in the top 50 the other day. And now you're in the top 5. No good for T-Mac. Thamont is now hosting us. Thanks, Thamont. The grind is real, I believe that. I hope you're having a good time while you're here grinding up the leaderboard. This guy's just messing me up with his Sapphire lineup. Down 6 on defense. Yeah, I hope so. I was wondering if I should change my Twitch name to like Sports Dad or something like that. Because DonyellFreak is just kind of a random name that I used to use as a screen name. That might be more informative towards what the show is in the name. I don't want to make a new account though, certainly. I think you can alter the way it's presented at some point. Curry, this guy's just got locked with Steph. Killing me. Killing me softly with his jumper. Rattles up. Oh, thanks, Thamont. Thamont, he's got the crown. He's gonna get that free VC. Guys, check out Thamont when he's on, if you get a chance. Yeah, I think I might change it at some point and kind of brand around that. Like a young space word bird. I haven't heard that. Okay, so Jumpman does like it. Maybe I'll have to do like a poll, set up some type of poll here where everybody can vote. Get the feedback of everybody. Like I made it because I liked Donnell Marshall way back in the 90s when he played for Golden State. But I didn't give it a lot of thought. So, I don't know. Do the straw poll. But thanks guys, I appreciate that you think I may be going somewhere here on Twitch. It's grown a lot since we started calling 8s and 9s. Streamed for about a month without really having good titles. Man, that really will draw in viewers if you're willing to snipe. People want sniping shows in the community. Now it finally updated good. There we go, Jumpman. Top 5. We got crushed in that one. That guy played well. Did not have the best team. Didn't stop him. American Vanos Gaming. I do, Jimmy. It's there in the About Me, but we also have a command that pulls it up. I have a few highlight videos. Typically we'll dump the entire stream on there for people that want to see the whole thing as well. Jumpman, he's feeling salty. I was hoping you were going to hit it. I do like it when you're around, Jumpman. So the other guy wasn't too happy with me. I just told him you need to get into the top 100. He's like, that's 500 minutes of viewing. I'm like, man, to earn 10,000 points, it's 166 hours. Like you gotta be around some if you're gonna have the sword. So yeah, he hit it, I guess 6 or 7 times in a row. I wasn't even paying attention really to his gambles, and he's a nice kid, but I've only had him here for a few segments, so I altered it. I think I'll alter the gift as well of 15,000 that you have to be a top 100 viewer, because I just did this on mod thing. One guy got mad about that too, but I just took away moderation from a handful of mods because they never come in anymore, or they come in, you know, once every 2 or 3 weeks. It's not that I don't appreciate him, but you know, I want the guys that are around somewhat consistently to have it And when I first started, I didn't take it that seriously, so I was giving it out quite a bit. So I tried to be fair about it, but I don't know. I thought that the 10,000 point thing would be good, but then you got some people luck boxing it, and then people like Jumpman and Tunestar's been grinding it. I think Fetty's been grinding it too, but Fetty gambles. But you guys are always here, so like you guys are more. Yeah, Fetty's, you're always here, man. So I don't know that you want to moderate here necessarily, but like you guys are the ones I want to see move into that. I just thought I would try this for a while, and if this doesn't work out and gets people too riled, we won't keep doing it. We'll just go back to selecting a few as we hit different follower milestones. Yeah, no, I know you wouldn't, because you asked about it. I think when you first joined stream, what does it take to become a moderator? So you were doing so good on your points. And we get the random new guy just running hot at the casino. Crushed us all. So hopefully he'll come back. I tried to be as nice as I could to him. I just told him you just need to get in the top 100 and you can have it. So he needs to be around a bit. Make sure he knows what we're doing, what we're about. Creed's been here a lot. Already up to 1,000. C8, C9. And let's make it rain for everybody hanging out here. I guess it would help if I typed it right. There we go. Get people back on track. What am I doing here with this filter? What do we want to snipe? Maybe somebody bought a season elite and made a mistake. There's only one page of them. That much closer. I think we got double time too. I told Tunestar just to come in and leave their phone or their console on to watch the show. That way they could rack up points, because Tunestar really wants it too. I think it's Chunkstar. Has a K at the end of the name. And they're getting up there, so I don't expect everybody to do that. I was half joking, but they're trying to get there as fast as they can, so I certainly don't mind people idling or doing other things around their house. Give top 3, and maybe we'll switch it up at some point. I know some people are on the grind right now for the 10K, so we'll probably revisit it soon. And I think the guys that are in the top 3 all have it already. I think everybody's got it in there right now besides yourself, Jumpman. You've been getting a lot of viewership to push in there. So the 9 just hit Creed, and I'm best. The Canoe's always here. Nate the Ghoster. Yeah, Canoe, Chaos, Beanstalk, and Paul, they were like the original guys that came in here when nobody was in here, so they all have moderation. And even if school or something comes up, they're good. Same thing with like Agent Powers has been here for a long time, so if those guys fall out for a while, it's fine. They've contributed a lot to the stream. But the ones I demodded, they were just kids that wanted it for the most part, and then they stopped coming in. Most of them have been understanding, but one of them was kind of upset with me today when he noticed it was gone. So we got a Crawford. At least I got a little snipe. I haven't been seeing much of anything. This one has no contracts on him, so I'll drop him just a little lower than the other Crawford I got up. Try to entice a buyer to get him. Let's go hop to Blacktop. Me and Asian, we're sharing a brain. Both sniped on Jamal. Another cookie. You know what? We bought cookies today. We bought some sugar cookies and chocolate chip cookies, the kind that you bake, the ones that are already pre-made dough that you just pop in the oven. My wife's going to get a few days off, so I think I'll be getting to eat some fresh baked cookies the next few days. So now you're making me hungry, RP Tree. I'm gonna go bake some cookies here after the stream wraps up. Walking Canoe, he usually checks in early. Says he says Jalo with a G, and he chats here and there. He plays outdoor soccer with those guys. They're all real life friends. They were all on that real life stream I went to last night, if you were around during that. One of their friends is named CK, and she streams Overwatch. Like, she has moderation. She's never here, but I don't want anybody giving her a hard time as she rolls through. So some people just kind of have it because they're friends of people, but like, she's not going to come in and ban. And then like Big C Richie's came in, and somebody was trying to troll him, so I gave him moderation because I don't want anybody giving a hard time to other streamers that are known in the community. But for the most part, it's been people that have been helpful, but we're trying the points. We'll see how it goes. But Jumpman, you're definitely going to get it if we revert back to giving it people for loyalty. Same thing for Fetty as well. Diamond, did you get him, Evan? Oh, you saw it on another stream. Yeah, people have said that about the videos, Trigger. I don't know. Yeah, I think he's a bit younger than me. And I saw him the other day. He was talking about he was in sales. And I have a background in sales too, so maybe we have some of the similar things. And we got a question redeem. There are question redeems through Revlo. This game's taken forever to answer. I didn't see it, but I need to get that caught up. I got a whisper. Thank you, got the whisper. Wow. Favorite verse in the Bible. I know which one it is. I don't know what verse it is. It's in my office. I'm not. Okay, so the question is, do I ever read the Bible, and if so, what is my favorite verse? So I do occasionally read it. I do consider myself Christian. I don't go to church, not overly religious, but that was the question posed to me by Sammy. So I'm typing a post right now, but I gotta go get the verse for Sammy from my office. I'll do that after this, and that post will go up. Thanks, Sammy, for the question via the Revlo Redeem. And we'll get you my favorite verse here in a bit. I'll tease it by not saying what the verse is until I get it. My wife got it for me. It's just one of those little wall art things that you throw on your wall. Got mostly sports stuff in the office, but that one's religious. She has a lot of crosses in the house. She's Catholic. All right, Thamont Kenneth is heading out. Thanks, Thamont. Thanks for auto-hosting us and introducing your brother to the stream. And guys, check out Thamont when he's on if you get a chance. Really cool guy. Yeah, it's hard to get LeBron. I mean, everybody's looking for him, right? Like, you guys saw me almost get him, but precision, either he clicked in a little faster or his settings work a bit better for him. So don't get too frustrated just because something went up on the market and you didn't get to it. We can't be in every filter on every refresh, right? You gotta look for something and hope it hits. Sometimes low diamonds will pay big dividends. Sometimes sitting on a certain card will work. Just a bit of luck. If you're not lucky today, you might be super lucky tomorrow and hit 3 cards that'll make you $500,000 too. Oh, and I've been in his stream before too, CJ, and I didn't realize he had gambling enabled. over there. I know people collect the points. I know they have a different name on his stream. I think he may be the same bot, but I think he altered the name of them. Oh, we got somebody asking for a filter. Joe Fasho. 13K, man, I would probably work on rubies. Like Ruby Moments, Ruby Historic. But if you can tell us more about what you're trying to do, if you're trying to make your team better, if you're just trying to make profit, it always helps. Pro is looking for a game pro fix. I'm not one to do that, Pro, but you might get one here in the chat. So good luck to that. What console are you on, Pro? There we go, the money command. When my stream was smaller, it seemed like people asked for loans. Hey, you got some Madden coins you can give me? Can you give me some Madden cards? Can you give me some MT? Doesn't seem to happen as much now. Just profit looking for on Xbox, okay. So 13K, I mean, you might get a diamond, Joe, but then everything's tied up in one card, right? So I'd work rubies. There should be plenty of cards hitting that you can benefit from. The historics are back in packs. Maybe look at the, I think there's 7 teams that are on there, or 6 teams that are in the throwback packs right now. Work those teams, learn the values of those teams. You'll make a lot of profit on historics, especially on the Raptors set if you can pull those. Chris Bosh is a popular card. So this guy's playing pretty good defensively. The GOATs. Jimmy got 50K. I would try cheap diamonds, Jimmy, like I do here on the stream. Like 500 MT and 17,000. Just see what hits. Don't buy Mark Aguirre unless he's really cheap, because he's really common. But if you see Rodman or James Harden, Tim Duncan, etc. pop up, you want to grab those guys. Hey, King Rafki, what is going on? No, it's okay, man. I don't stay with the same filter the whole stream, so people can do whatever they like. It's not a problem. Jumpman, he says he should go. All right, Jumpman, appreciate you sticking around so long through the stream. Hope you have a great day if you go back to the carnival, and a good Sunday. And he's going to stay on. So I think I'm going to stay on an extra segment or two, see if Cash pops in. If not, I'll look for a known 2K streamer. And if we don't see a known one, I'll probably throw some traffic to a small streamer. But we'll give Cash like an extra 30 minutes. We're getting some follows here. Thanks, Ducks, for following. Everybody that's following, I will follow you back. Obviously, I'm not going to follow the troll making numerous accounts, but we all know who that is. Good night, Betty. So we've been up for 5 hours. Probably take it to 5.5. Good morning to you, Fetty. Ducks has 0 points. He just got here. Can't even gamble yet. Soon, Ducks. Thanks, RP Tree. I've actually let her admit that you've been around, man. You're a super nice guy. Enjoy it when you're here to chat with us. And we get a deflection, steal, and a breakout. Jimmy got his first win of the day. Yeah, Revelobot's not. I wouldn't recommend it if you're trying to get a redeem. Although it certainly can work out for you if you get lucky, but the odds are bad. Revelo's going to take it from you 60% of the time. The triple's nice if you hit a triple. Pretty sweet. Yeah, Jumpman saying don't gamble. He was halfway there to the redeem he wants. Another new follower. Number 1 versus the play. He knows Fetty. Fetty bringing in the traffic. Everybody loves Fetty or knows him. It's going to be time to snipe here. I may not get to participate in the reindeer games and try to snipe myself. Been a slow matchup. Alright, one more refresh. Yeah, you're already there at the refresh. Maybe you'll get the big winner and go to bed happy. Yeah, Fetty's everywhere. Everywhere you want to be. If Fetty's in a stream, you probably want to be in that stream. Fetty's got good taste. Not because he's here with my stream, but some of the other streams he watches are good ones. Durant lost the hot hand animation. You just might. Get yourself that LeBron. Hour into your Sunday. KD rattling it through. Alright, so I gotta catch up to Sammy's post, even if I don't get to snipe. Try to stay up on my redeems. This guy loves breaking ankles. The 9 already hit. It's later than I thought. There's the 9. I'm best ever, let's go. What'd you let's go for? I'm best. Alright, I'm trying to go myself over here to snipe. Jumpman says, wow, what's going on, guys? You guys get big hits there? Something good happened? Got nothing? Oh, sorry, Jumpman. I was rooting for you. Trying to get set up to snipe. He convinced himself to get one more refresh. Asian. I think we've all been there. We've all been there before. Got another new follower. Cinemoper. Thanks, buddy. I'll get everybody followed back. Don't worry about that. One more. I'm best. Teasing us. He said, let's go, but didn't tell us what it was. Oh, got a good ruby. I brought you luck today. Alright, mate. How's it going? What did we do that was lucky? I'm going to buy a Aguirre for 15. There's the 8. Let's go try a ruby snipe. I'm actually going to just try to scroll through them quickly. to the recent listings. Those are too much money. Go to the 12s. Got one Jamal. Alright, so that's the one we got. So a couple baby snipes there. With the filter. Oh, good deal. Good deal. That's what we're here to do. We're here to help. I will follow you back too since you're chatting with us. I'm going to follow everybody back. Cool avatar too. Cindy Moper. So we got Jamal Crawford. I'm going to go get that Bible verse for Sammy because he did spend points to find out what it was. And Aguirre. Try to get 18,000. It'll be just a tiny profit if I get that much. On Mark, it's a basic Mark. So guys, I'm going to be off mic for less than a minute. I just want to go get that all caught up for Sammy, so I'll be right back. Question answered for Sammy. We sniped. Let's try to play Blacktop quickly and catch the next window. Keep giving you the stream for another 30 minutes approximately. We'll see if cash pops up. We'll see how I'm feeling then. If I start feeling too tired, I'll wrap it up then, but if not, I might go somewhat towards 5 a.m. Pacific Standard. We got a lot of viewers. We're getting new followers. We're really trying to push to 1,000, so I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Yeah, I mean, Toronto's got home court. They were one of the better teams. Bucks had a chance to seize control tonight, and they didn't do it. Raptors pulled back even. I think the Spurs will hold off of the Grizzlies too, just because of the settings. Certainly, injuries can change it all. Yeah, I don't think we'll get to 1,000 tonight, to be honest. But who knows? Maybe we'll get a flood of people coming in from all over. So let me try to follow back some of the new followers. As this one loads up. So I got Cine Moper followed. I got Betten SM. I don't know how to pronounce it. Betten Max. I don't know. You can let me know there in the stream if you like. I got One Is the Play. Ducks, got you followed back. Not following back the young kid trolling us. Prox Fixie, the Great, got him followed back as well. So I think I got all the real people followed back. Jack Law, yeah, Jack comes in here sometimes. So it's Betten's Magic. Okay. Sorry, man, I was botching it. And if I forget it again, just let me know. I'm really good at destroying people's names. Oh, so that's your brother. Okay. Yeah, he comes in. I see him in quite a bit. He doesn't always chat too much, but I usually say hi when I see him pop in. It's great that you're here now. Oh, great. Yeah, we're here nightly. This is usually around the time we wrap up. We're on typically the 6 hours before this, but I'm going a little overtime. The guy I usually kick it to, he's out watching soccer. I'm hoping he'll pop in, but I'll just go a little overtime tonight as we're bearing down on 1,000 followers. Probably won't hit that goal this evening, but it's alright. Gives us something to do tomorrow. We'll do a big celebration stream the following evening. So maybe Monday we'll get to do that celebration. The cat is playing with the baby's toy, so I gotta get her away from it before it ends up with a bunch of claw marks in it. So my wife always wanted everything really neat and organized in our house and really clean. Since the baby's here, man, there's baby jumper, baby seats, baby high chairs, baby toys, baby books. There's just stuff everywhere. But we keep the front living room. We have essentially 2 living rooms. One should be a dining room, but we use it as an extra living room. The front one's real clean, but the one we actually use where I'm here playing video games, man, it's full of baby stuff. Yeah, absolutely. We'll show the lineup here right after this one. Not sure what to get for Rodman. I have 10 of them right now. I listed them all for 24,750 coins. Hoping they'll sell decently throughout the day. I know it's not the cheapest Rodman on the board, so we'll see how it works out. I bought a bunch when he was in packs and they were cheap. So now I'm starting to try to cash in on them. Cannot connect from deep. Another miss. Walker saves it. Oh, I missed the IRL. Chaos is here. Whispering me. Okay, that's great. I'm glad he let you know about him, and hope you're enjoying it, Jimmy. So who's the better player between you and your brother? Carter Carter are missing. I can't hit with anyone. Cash Mulai is now hosting us. Thanks, Cash. Alright, we won a Vince Carter windmill. I'll try to give you guys one. Oh, that wasn't Vince. That was Antoine Walker. So he's smarter with the ball. That's nice of you. To give your brother the compliment. I have a few siblings. One I'm really close to, my older brother, and he's a lot better at some things than I am. Some things I'm significantly better than he is, so I think we both know each other's strengths to some degree, and we help each other out. He's a lot better at building stuff and tearing things apart. He doesn't feel comfortable to order anything online. He's older than I am. So he always comes over and has me find deals for him and place orders for different parts he needs. He builds little drones and RC cars and different stuff. So it's cool that you and Jack Law seem to have a good relationship, good communication, and you're willing to say, oh, he's better at it than I am. Some people can't acknowledge that somebody can be better at one thing. He's not necessarily better at everything, right? But that's cool of you. I'm just bricking everything right now. Keep getting open looks. We wanted a Vince Carter windmill. We'll see if we can get Vince free for one. I don't know how to create a certain animation versus another one, but I'll just try to let Vince do his thing. We're seeing the C9. I'll probably be late to the window. Alright, so we got Klay Thompson guarding him. And he gave us a double clutch on that dunk. Not the windmill. We'll keep attacking as long as we're ahead. Can't hit a 3-ball anyways, it seems like, so probably the best bet. Klay is Bay from downtown, no good. And we'll get a green finally. He's trying to drive Vince in there. So Cash Mulai is en route home. Asked him if he's going to be streaming. He said it depends how long I go, so I guess I'm waiting on the trains in Sydney to deliver my relief. You guys definitely want to check out Cash when he comes on. I told him I can go till like 5 a.m. if he needs me to. If I start getting punchy, guys, you know I'm sleepy. Antoine Walker lays it in. The 9 and 8 have both hit. Thanks, guys, for the calls. That gets deflected out. Fetty RP Tree confirming the 9. Zacy with the 8 call. Hope you guys got the good snipes. Klay Thompson mugging Vince Carter. Vince will just green it. And we'll get the victory. Not too bad. Yeah, that isn't too bad, Jimmy. Thanks for chatting with us, and hope to see you again soon. Easy win. We like that. So let's get in another Blacktop game. Chaos says he should be home in the next 45 minutes, so I'm going to try to stream until he's here. Got a reset lineup. Mullen will play. People should be waking up on the East Coast here pretty soon. Pretty sure it was real, man. Zacy doesn't fake. He's on, I think he's on golds, so he's seeing more cards than we might if we're on the higher end. You know, the higher end cards, they may be drier, sour. Zacy's not one to fake it. I mean, we can all make a mistake and see something that just dropped under 4 hours, but I feel comfortable whenever I see him call it, for sure. LeBron, Chalmers, and Spree on the other side. We got Waiters and Joe Johnson with Mully. Creed hasn't been seeing anything. Creed, you're fast too, man. You see the night before most of us, or at least most of the other 9 callers, so I'm really surprised this is not a lit weekend, considering there's a Dime LeBron out and we're in the playoffs. People are thinking about basketball right now. Would expect a lot of people to be on playing. And I cannot pull a rebound. It finally gets out of bounds, but it's off me. So we've held him to multiple stops, and we'll finally get a steal. Got nothing. Yeah, it's kind of like fishing, man. You just keep waiting on those refreshes, do something in between, maybe play a blacktop, maybe play a quarter with a buddy. Hope it works out. They throw the deep pass, we steal it. He's getting frustrated. Mullen got undercut, didn't lay it in. Just trying to keep this guy frustrated and just go pour it on him, but didn't happen. I'm going to commit the reach and foul. He backed me up to drive around me with the spike. Mullen corner jumper. He's got Hall of Fame corner specialist and Hall of Fame catch and shoot, so that's what you like to do with him if you can. That one was pretty well defended. The servers are different as far as we can't pair up with each other on Blacktop or My Team Online now, but we're on the same auction house. Yeah, I think there may be different servers pushing the cards out to each of us, so it is possible you may see something faster one time than I will. At least that's what I've read. I don't know if that's confirmed, but I've heard that. Mullen on the reload puts us up by 2, 7-5. Joe Johnson drives right through, gets a green. And we're trying to run this one over. I think in the past we could have paired up like in 2K16, but they've eliminated that to get, I guess, fewer laggy games. Mully no good. Yeah, Mullen's diamond card is pretty good. Do you have it, Bettins? Bettins Magic? Mullen was my favorite player when I was a kid, so I had to get it when it was the set reward. I'm not playing my best game with him, certainly. So Fetty paired up with an American. That's weird, Fetty. That's completely opposite of what I've read. I did not think that was at all possible. I mean, I know you can do friendlies with them, but I didn't think you could play actual competition. Fetty breaking the game. Got the amethyst in there. That Jordan plays really well. Dion Waiters with the brick. I feel like I'm getting a lot of clean looks, not making them. Knows you from Twitch, and he's from California. All right. Fetty, you're a popular guy, man. A lot of people know you here on Twitch. And you pulled the John Wall. John Wall's a popular card, too. People seem to like using him a lot. Bricks out. Waiters gets the rebound. Shot that way too quick. LeBron will stuff it. Yeah, it's a tight game, just 2-point difference. Waiters, elevation sensation with the right hand. The pause cheese. This guy's getting multiple attempts here. The T-Birds. It's a battle of the birds. T-Birds, and team formerly known as the Seahawks. Donnell Twitch. Still haven't gotten used to that. And contested jumpers no good. Reload no good. Slam dunk on all three defenders. Yeah, Mullen can fire it pretty well from deep. Certainly my fault he's not making these, not the card. Most of these attempts. Johnson's going to wrap it up. And we got time to go catch another snipe. See what we catch. Green light, good night. Yeah, I didn't use it that time. It is a catchphrase that I made up. My brain must be shutting down. I didn't think of it. Lillard's better for shooting. Dame would be better for playing consistently. Oh yeah, man, you're absolutely welcome to be here, and I'm on every night, so come on in anytime you want to snipe or talk sports. Try to be as interactive as I can with the viewers. I like Jimmer a lot for my purposes, but yeah, Dame is a better card. Dame can attack and get slam dunks and more athletic. Jimmer gets shoved around a bit. So Patty Mills, Dikembe Mutombo, and McGrady. I haven't really done much with Twitch, but I have had my account for like 7 years. I guess I made it so I could watch the Madden Bowl. I don't even remember making the account. Been streaming for about 4 months, 3.5 months, 4 months. So we'll try to catch something good. LeBron hit once. I didn't get him. Maybe he'll hit again. Pippen, my man. How's it going? Welcome in. Refreshing a bit too early here. And it is time again to snipe. Uh, 20 is kind of a mixed number on best. I dropped it to like 17 and get anybody but Aguirre. At 20, you might want to get a Van Exel and all that. It's more who do you don't want to buy at 20. So maybe don't buy Rodman. He won't go for a whole lot more. Don't buy Aguirre. Probably buy everything else. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm staying on a little later tonight than I usually do. Chaos is en route to his house, I believe. He'll be coming on here pretty soon, so I'll segue to his show when it's time. But I try to fill the gap till he got back. Hopefully Owen doesn't wake up. Otherwise, we'll just finish up, I guess, chatting until Cash is live. I don't see taking a baby break just to come back for 5 minutes or something, but for now I'll just keep doing the show normal format, snipe and blacktop. There is the 8, thanks Stacy. No LeBron. We'll see what else we can find. Looking around. Are friends the same as followers? It's a little different. You'll see your friends enter a room. Followers means that you see when that person's streaming and when they're online. I don't really know why there's two. To me, it seems kind of like the same thing. Chaos is coming home from soccer. He went to watch Beanstalk and Paul. I think they were both playing indoor soccer. I think Canoe was going to be there as well. Got your holiday to the Bay Area. Pretty sure the 8 could have hit. 9 hits. So I don't see any new Crawfords. Yeah, Cream's a nice card. I haven't played with him in the Blacktop. So Zacy, they're doubting your 8, but I don't know. Zacy's pretty good. Hey, thanks, Evan. I hope you have a good day. Have fun sniping LeBrons and everything else you snipe. Consistently, Evan's one of the better snipers I know. So I'm just trying to confirm if it really did 8 here. Let's go look and see if there's a bunch under 4 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Butler probably just went up at that price. That's pretty cheap for him. These Van Axels probably just went up too. We'll go down to the end. Nothing for 24 hours, but I think it hit. It should have hit around that time. So Bay Area things to do. Man, Winchester Mystery House is pretty cool. If you get a chance to go there, Six Flags. I think they call it Six Flags Discovery Kingdom is pretty nice. They have a zoo and rides, and it's a fun day as well. Winchester Mystery House is a little bit slower pace, but they do tours. That's really fun. Those would be a couple things that I've done that I've enjoyed. If you're in San Francisco, there's like a wax museum, and there's like miniature golf and all kinds of different things right in that area. The wax museum's really fun too. There's a mirror maze. You know, it's just kind of touristy stuff, but it's fun to do when you're out and about. Visiting Alcatraz is really good too, Pippin. If you get a chance, I mean, go to an A's game or a San Francisco Giants game if you like baseball and checking out different venues. Hey, Jay Fish, how are you doing? Thanks for following me, buddy. I'm going to follow you right now. And I got you followed back. Just looking for a match here to keep the show rolling until Cash Mullah is live. I usually wrap up 30 minutes ago, but he was out and about. He said he would stream when he got home. Where do you live at, Bittens? And Cash is telling me he doesn't know for sure that he'll make it. So you guys are probably into NRL. I've been doing NRL tipping with some of the moderators here. They're Australians from Sydney as well. That's actually who I was going to take you guys to, Cash Mullah, but he's having trouble getting away from the venue with his friends, so I may not get to kick it over to him. If not, I'll probably throw it to Delta Killer. But I'll do 2 more segments. So Brisbane Lions. My buddy likes the Brisbane Lions. So I like the Lions in the AFL. The NRL, I like the St. George Dragons. So best places to eat. Rainforest Cafe is really cool in San Francisco. I think they have those at other cities though too, Pippin, so you may have already checked one out. But Rainforest Cafe I would recommend. Can't really think of anything else. I'm a super picky eater, but I enjoyed going there. St. George, favorite team as well. Yeah, a couple of the moderators like St. George. Not super recently, Chaz. There was one like 2 hours ago. And here we go. Finally, we got a game. So they like St. George, so I decided I would jump on the St. George bandwagon before the season started. I even got the baby here, a St. George onesie. So ESPN does the games middle of the day. That's cool. Yeah, I would think Chinatown would have really cool dining. I don't know the Bay Area super well. So we got 2 Dikembe Mutombos out here. I got the same one drafted that he's playing with. He's got the Batman look. And his team name's Ballers, not Batman. Or Batman. No, I believe he's AC. Just I know sometimes I look at it wrong, so they've asked a couple times, but I know you're on those lower tier cards and those hit more plentifully. So it makes sense that you would see it before we would, or more consistently than we would on a dry night. So he kicks it out, drills it. Yeah, parking is hard in San Francisco. Riding the BART's fun, Pippin. It's kind of an experience, so you got to be ready to deal with sometimes some people you might not want to deal with, but for the most part, it's pretty cool. BART is the Bay Area Rapid Transit train. If you don't want to drive around since you're on vacation, the BART's a good way to get around. Yeah, BART's a lot easier for me when I go like to an A's game. Occasionally I'll drive in, but usually just go over the Altamont and take the BART. I forget what the name of the first station is there, but Livermore or whatever it is. Take that into the Coliseum and take it back out. Less dealing with crazy drivers. No disrespect to anybody in the Bay Area, but you got to be prepared for driving there. It's a lot different than Central California or probably anywhere else. I really hate driving in San Francisco. So I'm in California, Bettins. I'm in what's called the Central Valley. I'm like 2 hours away from the Bay Area. So if I was to hop in the car right now, I could be in San Francisco probably a little less than 2 hours. And in Oakland, closest to San Jose, I could probably be there an hour and a half, 15 minutes, something like that, depending on traffic. So I'm to the east of all those big cities. Oh man, Ducks, have you played with him yet? Did you decide if you like him? If you love the card, I would say keep it, but if you're not that wild about it, man, now's a good time to sell it before something else comes out that's better in the playoffs. McGrady's cold. He'll stay cold. Yeah, I've been there to watch the Warriors numerous times. Pricing has steadily gone up since they started winning more, so it's pretty expensive to go now. My wife likes to sit close, not like sideline close, but lower tier close, so she feels like she's more into the game. And now the tickets have, I mean, they're not so expensive that we can't go, but it's an expensive day, so we haven't gone for a bit. And we do have a new baby, so we probably won't go for a season or two. Usually go to the A's games a bit more than the Warrior games. You can get really close at the A's games. The A's don't draw as well as San Francisco Giants. We have two baseball teams in the Bay Area, so you can get real close, and sometimes the players come and give you an autograph or a manager and stuff like that, so that's pretty cool. My understanding is the NRL and the AFL, it's not that expensive for you guys to go there in Australia to get good tickets. Oh, so you've been to New York already, Pippin, so you've been traveling around quite a bit. Okay, so Cash Malai, good news. Cash Malai will be on in about 5 minutes. So I can definitely hold off here till Cash is on. We'll have another good streamer up for you. He's my good friend that's always here on the stream. Really nice guy. He's going to be out of Australia, guys, for you Australians just joining our chat. 200 front row. That's not bad. I mean, considering the experience you're getting, you'd be right there on the action. T-Mac greens it. So only like $15 to get into a game. So that's a nice value. If you want to take a family of 4, you can all go to the game, and I assume the food's probably a little pricey, but probably get a hot dog or sausage or whatever the good AFL, NRL foods are that are at the venues. And you guys usually get to meet the players. That's cool. Yeah, I do follow football, soccer a decent bit. I'll get into watching the Champions League, but for me, my favorite thing is when it's the Euro or the World Cup. My ethnicity is primarily Italian, so I always root for the Italian national team. Enjoyed watching Francesco Totti and Gigi Buffon. Those guys are very much towards the end of their careers. Pirlo. I play some FIFA. I've played it here on stream from time to time. Probably about equal between FIFA and 2K. My best game I play is Madden. European League team, I would say Roma, if I had to pick one. My father-in-law is a huge fan of Sporting Lisbon. My wife's Portuguese, and I'd like to see Sporting do good and finish ahead of Benfica and Porto in the Portuguese league. And Chelsea's your favorite. How's Conte doing there? Conte went to Chelsea, right? The former Azzurri manager, coach. Oh, you just packed Messi. Good job, man. Team of the year, Messi, nonetheless. I've never pulled an inform, and I've played FIFA Ultimate Team for 6-7 seasons now. I've ripped numerous packs, never pulled an inform. They deflected away, 8 apiece. C8, C9. Probably won't get there. This game's taking a bit. Now he's paused cheesing on me unnecessarily. Yeah, I don't know if I just had bad luck or I haven't played it enough, but I've played a lot of FIFA in my day. So this guy wants to pause cheese. I'm going to try to give him my best game the rest of the way. I'm sure I'll miss the 8 and the 9. I am getting close. Appreciate you guys following and chatting with us, and we'll get there soon. Maybe tomorrow night. Thought we had an outside shot at it tonight. We needed a lot to get there. I've spent no money on 2K. I mean, I spent money to buy the game, right? But I've never done a microtransaction for a game. I just grind it out. We'll get the dunk. Yeah, I've played a lot. So I play a lot of hours here nightly on the stream. My son, he's 6 months old. He's hanging here right beside me. I come out here so my wife can sleep consecutive hours without him waking her up. And she does the same for me in the early morning time. So that's why I'm out streaming, and hopefully have a good stream that's kind of big and something that he can be proud of one day. But it may just be a hobby that wraps up at some point, but for now it's working out good for everybody. So extra time to grind for players and VC and all that. Yeah, spending money, I don't criticize anyone that wants to put money in. It's entertainment. You could go gamble with it. You could just waste it on silly stuff. If you have fun playing the game, then I don't think it's a waste of money to put a few bucks in, especially if you don't have that much time to grind. Thanks, Ball is Life. Appreciate the compliment. Thanks, Fetty. Matumbo. This guy's pretty good driving by. Yeah, thanks, Buttons. We haven't really streamed that long compared to some streams, so I think we're doing some things right here. We're trying to make it better consistently. Food is the biggest money waster. Yeah, people do waste money on food, eating out, and not enjoying it and whatnot. But, I mean, we all gotta eat. And he hits the 2-pointer. I really like to beat this guy for pause cheesing on me. I don't know why he did that. But we'll see if we can hit a 2 of our own. We can. It's 14 each. 2-pointer would wrap it up either direction here. And he's got an open shooter. Thought he was going to drive. Didn't excessively pause. I have no idea why he did it when he dunked on me, but it's all good. And I don't think the 8's hit, so I'll go try to get the H with you guys. Oh, thanks, Pippin. Yeah, I like it when you're here, Pippin, so it's a mutual feeling. I don't know why I flipped that over. I need to rush over to catch the 8, but let's see if we can get there. Try a cheap filter real quick on diamonds. I think cash is just about there. Zacy calling it. Thanks, Zacy. I'm going in just in time, and that's not what I wanted to see. Just a single Aguirre out there. The 8 is hit. We'll look and see if cash is ready. If not, I'll do another segment here. Give cash time to set up. We'll look through the Warriors for a minute. Don't know what I'm doing here. I'm trying to click into these cards in particular. So I've asked Cash if he's almost here or if I should do another segment. It is super late for me, so I'm going to get some rest pretty soon. But I do want to transition you guys to his stream. So you got a place to call 8s tonight. So I'll try some bid sniping for a few minutes. And we'll see what he's up to. He's on his way home. It's pretty cheap for Bellinelli. I guess we'll bid on him. If I ever get the bid out. No, somebody's already bid it up. Let's look and see who else is out. Parsons. Maybe I should drop this a bit. Let's try 2,500. JaVale McGee, a nice value card if somebody wants a cheap big fella to throw lobs to. I think he has Hall of Fame slam dunks. Cash has said, do another segment. So I will play one more Blacktop. I hope he's there. When I get wrapped up here. Almost 5 a.m. for me now. Alright, so there's our team. We got Walker, Butler. Hopefully I can get this one in. Yeah, usually I wrap up at 4 a.m. and start getting ready to go to bed. But Saturday night, pick up new followers on Saturdays and Sundays sometimes. So we're just grinding it out a bit, trying to get cash in. He's en route to his house. So we'll see if we can find a game, try to entertain for a minute. What I do is work through Amazon, RP Tree. There's independent work that you can do daily through their work portal. And when my wife's off and I have time, I do that. It's been a little bit harder since the babies came, so I've been getting in a little bit less work than I like to, but been doing this more for the time being. Oh, using the Isaiah? Yeah, I mean, if time permits. If not, that's the reason for you to come back, Bettins. If Cash is here, I will transition to him. If not, I'll do it tomorrow for sure. I play with him nightly. Not trying to blow you off. Just this one's already drafted, so I can't change it. He's already drilled in there. And occasionally I sell stuff on eBay too, RP Tree. And we got Tuggy has followed. Thanks, Tuggy. No, not by Twitch. You have to get the subscription button. I'm not quite there to that. People can send in a tip. That's why I have that stream tip thing, and it's in the About Me. So I've had a few kind viewers send in a few bucks I put to the side. I've been trying to figure out what I need to purchase to make the stream better. Oh, you're your manager at Amazon. That's awesome. So I work through the MTurk system, Pippin. I don't think that's available to people in the UK. I think it used to be open to India for a while, but I believe it's US exclusive. Thanks, Bettens. Glad you're enjoying it. And Tuggy, since you're chatting with me, man, it makes it even easier for me. I got you followed back. And I'm just looking for a game. Sometimes here in the late night it gets harder to find an opponent. So we're just waiting on the 2K matchmaking to get us a game. Waiting on Cash Mulai to get back home. He's going to stream from Sydney. Cash's stream is pretty fun. Try to put in the Cash command. I think I did it wrong with a double exclamation. There's Cash's stream if anybody wants to get it bookmarked or get another tab open. He should be on soon. I think he's hosting me right now, but there he is. Last night he took the L. Cash, you ready to go live, man? I can't find a game at the moment. There's Chaos. Chaos and Cash are alter egos of the same guy. Last night he took the L. Cash, we got a bunch of Australians in, dude. They're gonna love you. So I'm just waiting to see if Cash is ready or if he needs a few minutes. So Rafki, what I would do if I had Scott Wedman is this is exactly what I would do. Alright, so Cash is going on. As soon as Cash has these live, I'm gonna transition there, guys. But to answer my buddy Rafki, I would just go search for Wedman. You got the Ruby. So all you gotta do is type in Wed. So there's none for sale on a buyout. So Rafki, you could throw him out there for a 100K buyout. Probably won't sell, but you could keep doing it until it either sold or until somebody else was competing and say they put it at 75,000. Put yours like 50 coins lower, and then you'll be all set. All right, guys, I'm heading to Cash's stream. There it is. I'm going to host him here, but it's even better if you go in directly and chat with your host. I'll chat with him a bit. I'll catch the next date, and I'll see you guys again all tomorrow. Thanks so much for following and viewing. Have a great Sunday and a great weekend. Appreciate you all. We'll see you again soon. Here comes Cash Mulai.